Testing, 1, 2, 3, blah, 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 blah. Alright. Okay. Now, let's see who killed Byakuya. This will begin. Okay. Byakuya? Why? Why is Byakuya? No. No! I just stood there, horrified, as showers of screams rang out behind me, as I gazed quietly at the body of my former friend. What? Why? What is this? Yeah! This is impossible! Don't mess with me! This must be some kind of mistake! This can't be real blood, right? It's gotta be something like jam or sauce. Cause if not, this... See? It's exactly like Toko faint with blood after seeing blood. Jesus Christ, man. Good gracious, things quickly took a turn for the worse. My, now this is interesting. On this tropical paradise known as Jabberwock Island, the very first murder has finally taken place. Murder? Hold on. Then does this mean... Of course. Byakuya was killed by one of you. What? If you look at the body, you can tell instantly he was obviously murdered. Look, he has such a horrible expression on his face, don't you think? A face filled with regret that his life was ended by force, all thanks to someone else's selfish desires. To have a dying face such as this. If this isn't murder, then what the heck could it be? Byakuya was most likely sacrificed by someone who really want to get off this island. Lies. It's all lies. You're lying that he was murdered. Murdered. The moment I screamed that word, a thick, muddy feeling of despair swelled within my body, which means that I've accepted the fact that Byakuya was murdered. What was this? Is that really Byakuya? Why did this happen? Why Byakuya? I see. It appears Fuyuhiko is the only one who isn't here. So, in the spirit of keeping everyone on the same page, how about we do this the usual way? Ding dong, bing bong. A body has been discovered. Now then, after a certain amount of time has passed, the class trial will begin. Oh, it's so short this time. Class trial? I've already explained this to you, right? If one of you gets murdered, the rest of you have to debate who you think is the blackened. You're telling us to figure out who the killer is? That's right. From this point on, you guys must investigate and uncover the blackened culprit. It can't be. Someone actually killed. There's no way. If you make an outburst like that, you end up being a suspect. I won't believe it. One of us killed Byakuya. There's no way. Something as hopeless as that would ever happen. If you're actually thinking that way, it means you guys are already being conned by the killer. Come on, let's hurry up and begin! As an impassionate, life-risking battle between you guys and the Blackened. And it's already started. It started the moment one of you plotted to kill someone. Hey, what are you saying? Everyone please, you should not believe what Monokuma says. No matter how much you interfere, there's only ever one truth. Oh, my grandfather's name! Grandfather? You have a grandpa? On my grandfather's grave. Grave? Your grandpa is dead? What happened to him? On my grandfather's plane. What happened to your grandpa? Did his plane crash? I don't even know where to begin at this rate. You ain't my comedy partner anymore. Bruh. Yeah. It hurts so much when you hit me with a charging corkscrew attack. Did you see that? That stunning displays of power. Defy your big brother and I'll show you no mercy. I will harden my heart and teach you a lesson you won't soon forget. If only I had my magic stick, I'd be able to fight back against Monokuma. Why is there blood coming out from you? What the hell? Are you actually a living thing? No, right? You're a robot, right? Yeah, whatever. Let's just leave this whiny rabbit loser alone and get on with the investigation. Now then, in the spirit of lovely doubt and doubtful deception, put your heart and soul into investigating. Yahoo! I wish you guys the best of luck. And with that, Monokuma vanished, leaving those of us who were grief-stricken alone with our despair. What does that mean? I don't understand this at all. A search for Byakuya's killer? Why did it turn out like this? Give me a break. Why do I have to be involved in this horrible situation? You can't doubt each other, cause you're all friends. But Mr. Ham-Hands really did get killed, right? And if we don't find out who the killer is, we are all gonna get killed, right? That being said, I cannot abide by this. Now that I have finally made friends, there's no way I can doubt them. Seriously? Did you even listen to what I said? It doesn't matter if you can abide by this or not. We gotta do this to survive, right? Then we have no choice but to do it. No! Friends doubting friends is a major no-no. Shut up! Just go away already, you useless piece of trash. Wow, clouds are scary. Do we really have to do it? No, I don't want to do something like that. I don't want to do it either. It sounds so scary. However, it's just as Hiyoko said. If we are going to get killed for not doing it, then we must do it. But still, I can't believe one of us killed Byakuya. There's no way I can believe it. There's no way. So for that reason, I'll do it. I'll investigate Byakuya's death. I'll do my best to prove there's no killer among us. There's no need to deceive or doubt each other. What we need to fight is not ourselves, but that which is trying to crush us. This despair. This hopeless reality, that is the real enemy we need to fight. If I'm going to survive this, then I have to fight it. Okay. Interesting way to put it, I guess. Before you start, can I say something? In closed circle detective games, the player usually has to decide who is gonna guard the crime scene. You mean like the previous game? What should we do? Yeah, it would be bad if the killer destroyed the evidence and got away with it. Destroy the evidence? Look, over there. That big bulky brownie guy is perfect for the guard job. Whoa! What the heck? What happened? That guy has a sensitive heart despite his looks. Is that what that means? I can be the one who watches the crime scene. I don't have enough confidence to investigate the body, and it's not like I have the brains either. I'll just stay by Byakuya's side. That's the least I can do. That's what guard duty is, right? My hero. I'll do my best. I'll do my very best to not get in your way. I have medical training, so if it's not too much trouble, I can perform an autopsy, please. So you're going to stay as well, is that okay? And what specifically should we be doing now? I have no idea. It's pretty obvious we are all just amateurs. Going through each grain of sand on the beach just to find a clue would be a waste of time. The only ones who can do that are the police. There's no way amateurs like us would be able to do that. So let's first rely on our intuition. We will start from there and prove that none of us could have killed Byakuya. But to perform autopsy on your friend, how cruel. But I have no choice, right? There's no way I could do something like decline, right? I won't believe it. Byakuya got killed. I don't believe that at all. Fine, I mean... If we are to survive, this is our only path. Something like this is the only thing we can do in order to stay alive. Finding out who the killer is, that's our only hope for survival. Something like this is hope? Even so, I still gotta do it. Investigate. Ta-da! You thought it was time for the investigation, bull? The Monokuma file! Just as I thought, you amateurs need this, right? What the hell is the Monokuma file? Jeez, explaining the rules all the time really breaks my bones. Well, it's not like I have bones in the first place. Like, don't even make me say such lame jokes. Let's see. The Monokuma file contains precise and detailed information regarding the dead body. I've brought it to here so you guys can smoothly proceed with the investigation. I'm such a nice guy. I'm so nice I want to be known as the Mother Teresa for the mascot of the mascot world. Nice, you say? You're just a selfish meanie. My, Monomi. The meaningless mascot. You're still here? Don't put me in the meaningless mascot genre. Come on, let's go. Your turn is already out. Hurry up and get the hell out of here with me. Ouchie, don't pull my ears. They're gonna come off. Cool. They're finally gone. The Monokuma file, huh? Anyway, I guess I should look it over just in case. The victim's body was discovered in the dining hall of the old building near the Hotel Mirai. Team body was discovered in dining hall, the old building near Hotel Mirai. Okay. The estimated time of death is 11:30 p.m. The victim was repeatedly stabbed over 10 times between the throat and abdominal region, resulting in death. Aside from that, the body has no other external injuries. No chemicals such as poison were detected. That's all. So, Byakuya is really dead. Damn it. You promised there wouldn't even be one victim. Why did you end up being one? And now, I never know what you were going to say to me. I cannot talk to the others about my past. I suspect my skeptical nature is partly to blame. Distrusting others and being distrusted in turn. For a long time, my life has been a living hell. It was inevitable that I would end up this way. In the end, what did he even mean? Could it be? Even so, if there really is a traitor, isn't that gosh darn awful? Pretending to be your ally and tricking you guys. It can't be helped if someone like that gets killed, right? A traitor? No way. Just because he said lots of serious things, it doesn't mean he was the traitor. What am I thinking? Monokuma file has made a trip. Okay. Anyway, we need to carefully examine everything. That's right, I need to do it. If we are gonna survive this, we need to do it. I have to prepare myself for the worst. This is the metal case Byakuya had with him. I believe he said it was made of duralumin. The last time I saw it was closed, but there are a lot of odd things inside this case, like a nightstick and a pepper spray. What is this? Camera? A hard plastic case, but it's just the case, the inside is empty. Plastic case. I think it's for the camera, right? I wonder what was inside. But the one thing that really catches my attention is this small key. It must be the key to the other duralumin case. The other case was in the office, and all of the collected dangerous items were inside of it. If the key to that duralumin case is right here, then it's unlikely that the murder weapon used to kill Byakuya was taken from that case. Which means the weapons inside that duralumin case aren't related to Byakuya's murder. Even so, I still don't get it. Why did Byakuya have this duralumin case in the first place? A case packed with all of this security equipment? Maybe he was being extra cautious just in case? No, that can't be right. That's way too overboard. Could he have known something was going to happen beforehand? And because of that, he went to all this trouble to be extra careful. Interesting. Oh, hellhound earring. Answer my call. Is this effort futile as well? Hey, are you still looking for the earring you dropped? It's not a mere earring. It is the hellhound earring. Long ago, in a faraway land, a beast known as the hellhound was feared by all, even by he who summoned it. Well, this is certainly random. The hellhound tore its way through innumerable battlefields, its fangs glistering with blood, and his drenched, blood-red fur would dry the howling winds of loneliness. When I finally tamed that diabolical beast, I received an earring to commemorate that event. The Hellhound earring! So that I may never forget the night I battled that fearsome Pomeranian. I wear the earring at all times. Was that really about a freaking Pomeranian? I understand it's important to you, but for now, we need to investigate. Where is it? Where did it disappear to? Maybe it fell underneath the floor? The carpet didn't cover the whole floor. It might have fallen through the gaps between the exposed floorboards. So that's what's transpired. Such a clever little bauble. Gundam laughed uproariously as he walked toward the wall and pressed his head against the gaps in the floor and peered beneath the floorboards. Oh, there it is. I have found it. Truly, that is the Hellhound earring. It seems God exists for my benefit. I see. Good for you. However, how do I recover it? I cannot fit my arm through this opening. Were I to use a tool, it would probably not reach either. Then maybe you should just give up? Give up what? The world? I meant giving up the earring. Fool! Have you not realized? The world will come to an end if the human race were to lose that earring. You humans are so satisfied with clothing yourselves in layers of false knowledge. But even with all those layers, you still will not survive the winter. Why am I being scolded? It was foolish of me to rely on you fools. Fine, I shall do something about it on my own. Now if you will excuse me, I must go save the world. He wants that earring back by any means necessary. His determination is truly inspiring. But it'd be nice if he actually helped me with the investigation. Gaps in the floorboard. Okay. Lots of fancy party food. In the end, nobody really ate that much. I can't imagine these are related to the incident. Such a huge table, nothing much out of the ordinary. What about you, girl? Mahiru, are you alright? Yeah, I'm fine. Is that what you expected me to say? Because I feel terrible. 1 minute Byakuya is alive and well, and in an instant, something awful suddenly happens. Of course I'm not fine. And not only that, but whoever killed him is one of us, right? That hasn't been determined yet. It is already been determined. You have already accepted it, haven't you? That we have to find out who the killer is. Find out which friend killed our friend. I don't like it either, but we won't survive if we don't go through with it. It's not just for yourself. We have to do it to protect all of us. If I had only acted calmer during the blackout, Byakuya might still be alive. This whole thing would never happen. Stop blaming yourself. Nothing good will come out of it. Ah, jeez. Getting cheered up by the boy isn't like me at all. Hey, Hajime. Forget about what I just said. Got it? Yeah, that's fine. I got it. Anyway, I won't dwell on it for now. I can't become a burden to everyone. Plus, there might be a clue that only I have access to. A clue? Photos. The one I took just before the blackout, remember? Take a picture. Alright, everyone says cheese. Snap. Oh yeah, the pictures. Wanna see them? I have a digital camera so I can show them to you right now. Let's see. This is this photo. Oh, it's our thumbnail. And this one. I took these photos right before the blackout, but... Eh? Is something wrong? I didn't realize it until just now, but right before the blackout, Byakuya was standing in a totally different place than where we found him. Wasn't his body under that table with the lamp on top of it? The one underneath the monitor? Prior to that, Byakuya was standing along the wall farthest away from that table. You're right, that's pretty far. There's something... Everyone's standing position before the blackout might be a huge clue. Hey, can you approximate everybody's standing position from these photos? Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. It'd be hard to understand from the photos alone, so it might be better for me to plot it out. But would that actually provide a clue? I don't know yet, but I feel like it could. Got it. Then leave it to me. That's pretty much the only job I can do anyway. Thank you. Alright. Now that's decided. You better work hard on your investigation too. How much longer are you planning to stay around? Do you understand what's going on? You gotta find out how Byakuya died. Yeah, I know, but... It's good that she's all fired up now, but she's a totally different person now than when she was feeling down. They're all like that, don't worry. In the end, nobody really ate it. Okay. Hey Hajime, there's something I want to run by you. Before the blackout occurred, Byakuya was in the dining hall with the rest of us, right? Yeah, that's right. And if Byakuya's dead body was discovered after the blackout, then don't you think he died during the blackout? Well, duh. Well, now that you mention it. But why was Byakuya's body under a table? If the killer tried to hide him, it's not like he would have stayed hidden forever. Isn't it confusing? You're absolutely right. It seems finding out what exactly happened during the blackout is the key to solving the mystery. There's no way I'd known. It was so dark during the blackout I couldn't see a thing. Although if seeing was impossible, then there's a possibility someone might have heard something. Heard something? Are you talking about her? Yeah, I must investigate my classmate's body. Yes, I'm the one who has medical knowledge. That's why I need to do it. To do it somehow. Before you start, why don't you calm down a bit? You're right. I need to calm down first. I'm careless enough as it is. That's pretty obvious from how you felt earlier. I'm terribly sorry about that, for showing you something so unsightly. Yeah, you made me remember it again. I made such a fool of myself in front of everyone. Forget making a fool of yourself. How in the world did you end up like that? Well, I got startled by the blackout, slipped on the carpet, and once I was struggling to get back up. It's so embarrassing. Please erase it from your memory. Oh, I won't. Even if you ask me, I won't be able to forget it so easily. Sorry. I can't stand it. Oh, embarrassing pose, okay. A remote control air conditioner. Air conditioner? Could it be? Hey, all of you. Why can't you act a little more grown up? Spirit? What was that sound just now? Sure. This air conditioner is probably the only machine inside this room. And the air conditioner removes control. The timer is set to 11:30 PM. I'm pretty sure Byakuya's time of death was around the same time. If so, that means that mechanical sound before the blackout, it probably came from this air conditioner. My flashes of inspiration aren't as bad as I thought. Interesting, but how does that help with the case? Under this very table, Byakuya was... First, I should investigate the top of the table. Though the only thing on top of this table that really catches my eyes is this desk lamp. It looks like an antique lamp and it seems rather heavy. The power cord was connected to the outlet, so it would have been useless during the blackout. Other than that, there's nothing else on the table that really stands out to me, so... Now is not the time for me to flinch. I gotta do it. I let out a shout, as if to encourage myself, and quickly looked beneath the table. Immediately I noticed an unexplainable smell, like rusted iron, hanging in the air. Enduring the stinging pain in the back of my eyes, I slowly shifted my gaze toward Byakuya's body. Byakuya Togami, the ultimate affluent progeny. He was the kind of guy who said a lot of hurtful things, but he tried his best to lead everyone. Why? Why did he have to end up like this? The only thing I can do right now, for Byakuya's sake, is to uncover the truth behind his death. Something is stuck to the back of the table. This duct tape? There seems to be paint applied to the non-sticky side of the duct tape. In the dim light beneath the table, it seems to glow dully. Could this be glowing paint? A bloody knife. Is this the weapon that killed Byakuya? Hold on. How did the killer bring this knife to the dining hall in the first place? Byakuya thoroughly patted down everyone and thoroughly inspected every corner of this old building. This knife was stick to the underneath of the table before anyone went in here. Okay, this is my guess, because it has that paint there. That's the only reason I can explain the paint. And all the confiscated dangerous items were supposed to be placed in that duralumin case. It's possible they stole this knife from the case, or they hid it somewhere hard to find. Also, there's one more thing about this knife that is strange. There's some kind of paint that has been applied to the hilt. In the dim light beneath the table, it seems to glow dully. Could this be the glowing paint? Nice. What is this? It looks like binoculars, but why is there a pair of binoculars under the table? Hajime, those aren't binoculars. Eh? Then what are they? Those are probably night vision goggles. Night vision goggles? I've seen them at the supermarket on this island. They also stock self-defense kits too. If that's the case, did the killer use these night vision goggles to kill Byakuya during the blackout? No, Byakuya used it, right? I'm pretty sure that's the case. The blood flowing from Byakuya's body formed a huge pool under the table. There's a lot of blood. There's blood spattered everywhere. Even in the inner side of the tablecloth is covered in blood. The blood might have splattered all over the place when he got stabbed. But there don't seem to be any drag marks leading from the blood pool. That's strange. The body is collapsed face down under the table, as if he was in the middle of attempting something. It looks like he was, according to the Monokuma file, someone is underneath the floor, is it? No way, right? He was repeatedly stabbed between the throat and abdominal region. Repeatedly stabbed. Will one of us really do something so horrible? I'm sure I've excuse me. I'm sure I've pretty much investigated what's under the table. Despite the fact it's just me, I think I'm working pretty hard. Even if it's just a little, I'm sure we are getting close to the truth behind Byakuya's death. Now then, where else should I investigate?
Hinata-kun.
Hajime. A moment. What is it? When we are finished with the investigation here, would you like to hear what everyone has to say together? If I go by myself, some people might not talk to me out of caution. Well, we've been told that one of us is a killer. It can't be helped if everyone's on edge right now. But why me? You're easy to talk to, and I feel like you have a sense similar to mine. We both harbor special feelings toward Hope's Peak Academy, isn't that right? Well, yeah, but fine, if we are going together, let's get on with it. There's no time for idle chit-chat. I'm glad. It will be a great help. Sus. Special feelings, huh? Even so, what he said about us being similar, I don't think I agree. Sus. I guess for now, we should search the inside of this old building and listen to what the others have to say. Not just the dining hall. I think we should consider this whole building the scene of the crime. After all, the blackout that took place at the time would have happened throughout this entire building. Yeah, you're right. There's something I want to ask you. What is it? It appears that only that wall is different color and material. Why is that? Oh, it's probably a fire door. Fire door? You never seen one before? It's a door that shuts to keep the fire from spreading by containing it. If that happens, you can run away, right? I see. It's like a barrier, just like lining up plastic bottles around the house. That's only done to keep cats from getting in. You know about keeping cats from getting inside, but you don't know about fire doors? Truly, I'm culturally ignorant. I am ashamed of myself. Fire door. Interesting. This storage room is really dusty and dark.
Yeah.
My hands were full cleaning the dining hall, so I couldn't even touch this room. It even has cobwebs. There's no way I could stay in here for a long time. Thumbs up. Are these irons? It looks like they were recently turned on. But why are there 3 irons on this ironing board? Just as I thought. Your eyes don't miss a thing. When I was looking for Byakuya after the blackout, I also found these irons, but when I found them, all 3 of them were turned on. Turned on? It'd be bad if another blackout happened, so I turned them off. But doesn't this feel kind of sinister? Sinister? Ironing board, huh? There's an awful lot of boxes. We don't have time to go through each and every one of them. I guess I should leave them alone. A wise decision. There's a huge piece of cloth randomly shoved in here. Is this a tablecloth? Oh, a tablecloth? Wait, huh? Hold on, there's something on it. Is this a blood stain? Eh? A blood stain? Come here, take a closer look. It's too dark, I can't really see that clearly. There's no mistaking it. This is clearly a blood stain. Which means this tablecloth is connected to Byakuya's murder, right? If that tablecloth has a blood stain on it, then it is a possibility. Seriously, it is a blood stain. Nagito is sus as fuck, man. Hey Hajime, how much longer are you gonna stay in this dark place? You're just wasting your time. Let's move on and investigate other places already. I get it, you're right. No, he's not right. What are you talking about? Stack of clean tablecloths, nothing strange here. Sus Nakito, sus as fuck. Maybe I should get back here if I manage to get rid of him. Byakuya must have confiscated all the dangerous items on the kitchen's equipment list. Well, just from reading through this list, it looks like the knife next to Byakuya's body didn't come from the kitchen. It appears to have been brought from outside. From outside? Then how did the killer get past Byakuya's body check? Strange, isn't it? I mean, he didn't even go easy on the girls when he was performing the pat downs. If that's the case, they probably brought the knife in advance and hid it somewhere. Still, it is surprising how much equipment this kitchen has. There are iron plates for barbecuing and even a portable stove for cooking hot pots. But this is all stuff that doesn't pertain to the murder, so I guess it doesn't really matter. I agree. It's a dish fit for tropical island. I'd never be able to get meat like this on Aoyama or Azabu. I'd never be able to get meat like this in my hometown, much less Aoyama or Azabu. I get it, you don't have to repeat it yourself. But it's so big, where did you get it? I asked Nekomaru. Apparently, he killed the cow at the ranch with his bare hands and brought it over. His bare hands? So that's a little hard to believe, but it doesn't seem completely impossible either. Those hands of his, they look like they specialize in punching things. I wouldn't want to get punched by those hands. Seriously, Nekomaru is so wild. He's totally right at home in a country setting. I'm so jealous. My hometown is near Aoyama and Azabu, so wild countries, things like that, they slip my mind a lot, you know? Well, I guess this meat has gone to waste, since this awfulness happened right when the party started. The only ones who ate any food were Akane and Peko, who took some portions for herself. Don't say that. After I worked so hard to cook the world's most refined party dishes, only 2 people actually tasted them. Well, it's not like I actually believe it, but if there really is a killer out there, I'll never be able to forgive the killer. Oh, he's scary when he's mad. Party dishes. Okay. What about you? You have anything to say, Teru? Hey, were you in the kitchen during the blackout, Teru? That blackout totally startled me. At first, I thought it was just in the kitchen. But when I finally managed to get out of the kitchen, the hallway was pitch black too. And then I heard everybody's voices. So I fumbled along the wall and tried to feel my way to the dining hall. But that place was pitch black too. It was like pitch black everywhere. Couldn't you have used that kitchen stove as a light?
Yeah.
Ah, that's impossible. The gas stove needs electricity to work, so it was directly affected by the blackout. I see, then I guess it's not possible. Since you work with fire in the kitchen, I figured you'd be able to use it as a light source or something, but I guess it's not that easy. Teru's account. Okay. I guess I'm pretty much finished investigating that kitchen for now. Nakito, let's get going. Yeah, sure thing. Nakito is still my primary suspect. Apparently, a great man once said investigation should be done on foot. So that's why I'm also using my feet. I'm just walking around for no particular reason. Well, if there's no reason, then there's no meaning. Hey Hajime, I just realized something. Could she, by any chance, know what happened during the blackout? Yeah, I was just thinking the same thing. Eh? How did you know? So you did hear us, even though Hajime and I were talking pretty softly just now. Hey, not do I only have a perfect face, style, and personality, but I also have perfect ears. I see. If your hearing is so good, then maybe you heard what actually happened during the blackout. When the blackout happened, you could hear everybody's voice throughout the dining hall, right? We couldn't tell, but you would have been able to make out who's who, right? Just leave it to Ibuki. It'd be easy as fried rice with gravy. Huh? La 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 la. I'll hardly eat it for breakfast. Ah, you mean like it would be easy as a pie? Except eating fried rice with gravy for breakfast is kind of heavy. Any fried rice that isn't fried rice with gravy is so wrong. She should make a metaphor with a more common type of fried rice, like egg fried rice or lettuce fried rice. Anyway, can you tell us what you've heard? Leave it to me. Take a bite out of here. If you tell us, I'll let you bite Hajime later. Stop it, what if she takes you seriously? Let's see. The first person who raised their voice during the blackout was... That's right, it was Mahiru. Huh, it's a blackout. Next, it was Kazuichi's voice. And then the next voice, it was mine. Hey, I can't see anything. It's pitch black. My future is pitch black. Gahaha, what a nice remark I made. It's to the point that it has its own unique charm. Just continue. Then there were more voices, one after the other. Hey, everyone, calm down. We gotta we gotta stay calm in a situation like this. Yeah, don't step on my feet. Hey, what the hell? What the hell is going on? This is... Ugh. Turn the damn lights on. I can't eat like this, you know. You guys, where are you? What wasn't the blackout just in the kitchen? Perhaps the breaker overloaded? Hold on a sec. I'll go along the wall and do something about it. Alrighties, that's pretty much it. Wow, thanks for the recap. Remember Nakito said ow? Nakito is really the primary suspect here, honestly. Hehehe, aren't I awesome? Praise me, give me a lot of praise. I heard you the first time, seriously, don't get any closer. Hey Nakito, say something to her. Hey, did something happen? No, I was just thinking about what Byakuya said during the blackout. What Byakuya said? Why did he say something like that? Rather, why was he able to say that? What the hell? What's going on here? And this is... What the hell? What's going on here? What do you mean? About that? Why don't we discuss it after we investigated a little bit more? For now, I can't really say anything for certain. It means he can see, right? Because he has the night vision goggles. No, it's not like I really care. Anyway, don't you think Ibuki's account just now is an important clue that will lead us to the truth? Then praise me! Let me bite ya! Ouch! Why are you really biting me? Cool. Dining hall. Huh, it's locked. Someone appears to be inside. Since it's a unisex bathroom, I don't actually know who's here, in there. Hey! Hey, someone in there? We knocked on the door and tried calling out to whoever was on the other side, but... There's no response. This is going nowhere. I guess we should give up for now and check on it later. Yeah, you're right. I never know there's an office here, but okay. The old building's circuit breaker should be inside this office. Circuit breaker, huh? It might be related to the blackout. So it's better if we checked out the circuit breaker first. It's pretty tall. That must be this building's circuit breaker. The blackout probably happened because of this. It doesn't look like someone did anything to it. Nothing else looks suspicious either. The circuit breaker is pretty high up. Even if you use a step ladder, you won't reach it. Yeah, I totally agree. That's why it's so mysterious. Well, during the blackout, I was panicking so bad that I forgot about that, but... You're right. Even with a step ladder, there's no way you'd be able to reach that circuit breaker. Which means someone must have reset the breaker after the blackout. But who? I did it! Whoa! Oh, it's here! You idiots has no idea what to do with about the blackout, so I'm the one who reset the circuit breaker. By the way, I'm not the only one who tripped the breaker. I'm not the one who tripped the breaker. The killer did that, of course. But how did someone as small as you reset the breaker? The killer tripped the breaker. But with a step ladder, you can't reach it. So they trip it with something else, right? They trip it with the aircon, I think. Well, firstly, my eyes work real good at night, so I have no trouble seeing in the dark. And if you want to know how I reached the circuit breaker, my body stretches. You know, I'm very elastic. Liar! I'm serious. You wanna see? Wanna see a version of Monokuma with his body all stretched out? It's gross. It's grotesque. No, thanks. Just imagining it makes me want to puke. Oh, really? It's such a shame. Still, don't you think Monokuma is such a nice guy? In the popularity contest, he'd take the first place. Shit. What the hell? So he's the one who reset the breaker. Well, in that case, I'm convinced there's no way we'd be able to reach that. If that's the case, how did the killer trip the circuit breaker? If they didn't trip it or set it to be tripped? This remote control is for the office air conditioner. Huh? The timer here is set to 11:30 PM. Wasn't the timer for the air conditioner in the dining hall also set for that time? Can't be a coincidence, right? See all this setup, right? It has to be someone who have been here a long time to know this, you know? Because Nakito is the only one that's been here for a long time. Because he cleaned this place. I can already tell. You doubt me, correct? Huh? However, it does not surprise me. An unexpected blackout occurred, and during that time, Byakuya was killed. The circuit breaker in this office, naturally, I look suspicious since I was supposed to be here. Supposed to be here? Does that mean? So I was right, you weren't at the office. But why? Weren't you supposed to guard the circuit breaker and the Duraminium case with all the weapons in it?
Huh?
So, where'd you run off to on your own?
Yeah.
Well, that is... Peko suddenly dropped to one knee and started groaning on the spot. Hey, what happened? No, I'm just not feeling too well. I apologize, but... Excuse me. Excuse me? Excuse me? What was that? Peko, it appears the bathroom inside this old building is currently occupied, so... I recommend either the hotel lobby or your cottage. Huh? It seems like it would be a tough path. With cold sweat dripping from her forehead, Peko wobbled out of the office. What happened to her? It's kinda hard for me to say it myself. I already feel bad enough for Peko as it is. What does that mean? She has period, right?
Huh?
I mean, is it cool she didn't like run away or something? Cause if she ran away, she's obviously a killer. I'm almost positive. Is that really what it is? Well, let's look at other stuff. Oh, there's a Monokuma shit here. This Duralumin case. It should contain all the dangerous items Byakuya collected. Maybe you should check inside, just to be safe. But it's locked. Byakuya had the key to this particular Duralumin case with him. Check it out, I brought it with me so there's no need to worry. Hey, is it really okay to take that key without permission? Well, it is forbidden to tamper with the crime scene, but if you don't, we can't check inside this case, right? So I should open it. This guy, he doesn't feel any remorse. Click. See, it's open. Forks, kitchen knives, iron skewer, and various tools are crammed inside. But it's not possible that the killer took anything from here, because the key to this case was inside the case Byakuya had with him. I guess you're right about that. Is this the desk the staff used for busy work? There's nothing particular that catches my eyes. How about that thing? Oh, cool. Cool. Wow, hello.
I tried to scare him.
Cool. It's not a horror game. Hey, isn't Peko the killer? Why do you think that? Well, she wandered off somewhere, even though she was supposed to be in the office. When we were looking for Byakuya after the blackout, I ran to the office right away, but when I got here, she was gone.
Yeah.
I shouldn't say this too loudly, or else Meet Sonia will yell at me. Peko is probably the one who tripped the circuit breaker and used the blackout to her advantage to kill Byakuya. And don't you think she looks kind of ruthless too? Like an assassin, right? Well, it's not like you look any better. I know, right? Okay.
さて
Now then, I guess we are done with the office, don't you think so? This guy is sus as fuck, man. Give me a second. Back. We should get going now. Alright. Okay. It looks like you have pretty much finished looking at around the old building. So how about we check out Byakuya's cottage? Byakuya's cottage? There might be clues there, so I thought it'd be good to check it out just in case. But I was scared I might encounter some danger if I went there by myself. Well, I don't really mind going there together, but aren't you worried about the possibility that I might be that danger? I mean, you mean, am I worried about you being the killer? To be honest, I don't really think you're the killer. In fact, I can't even imagine it. It's like, instead of living with doubt in others, it's so much better to die believing in others. Don't talk like that. We're doing this so we can live, you know?
なるほどね
As I thought, you sure are strong. You are definitely the chosen one, chosen by Hope's Peak Academy.
よし
Alright, then let's get going. To Byakuya's cottage. Yeah, I don't know why, but every time we talk, I don't really know how I'm supposed to react. The moment I left the old building, there was a strange scene unfolding before me. Cool.
おい何やってんだ
Hey, what are you doing?
何やってんだ
What am I doing? You say?
そ
Huh.
れを愚問と言うんだ
Now
よ
that is a truly foolish question.
えーっと
We are just checking to see if we can get under the floor from here.
床下に
Under the floor?
どうしてだよ
Why?
無駄だと誰が言った
Who said it was
無理だと
futile?
誰が決
Who
めた
decided it was impossible?
あのイヤリングを
How did you know
ど
that?
うしてわかる
I cannot recover my earring.
床下に入れるかどうか
If it is possible to get under the
あ
floor,
の殺人の
it
真
will
相
change
は
our
大きく変わ
understanding
る
of the murder,
気
I
が
think.
するんだよね
Wow, she's pretty good at this. I think she is the new Kyoko, huh?
だからそれを確かめておく必要
So
があ
I
る
thought it was important to check it. It's like a weaker version of Kyoko.
そうか
I see, under the floor, huh? I never considered thinking of it like that. What do you mean?
ほら
Come on, think about it.
ね
The carpet I laid didn't reach the table where we found Byakuya's body, right? And the dining hall floor had a huge gaps between the floorboards. Then is it possible that the killer killed Byakuya by stabbing him from beneath the floor? That's what I thought. So I'm trying to see if we can get under it from here. Well? Well, I guess it's not possible to get under the floor from outside. The building is surrounded by firm fences, so there's no way to sneak under the floor from there. Even so, I couldn't find a way to get under the floor from inside the building either. Do you think there's a possibility that there's a hidden hole somewhere?
いや
No, that's not possible. I don't believe it when it's said by you, man. Are you sure? At any rate, it seems that you can't get under the floor from outside the building. That's a relief. Relief? Why? Because if you could get under the floor from outside, there'd be only one logical suspect. The only person who didn't come to the party and also doesn't have an alibi. Alright, Fuyuhiko.
だからさ
I suspected him too. That's why I was checking to see if it's possible to get under the floor from outside.
あのね
Speaking of which, not long after I began guarding the entrance, Fuyuhiko came here. Huh? He did?
あれれ
Huh? What happened, Fuyuhiko?
あ
Oh, hey. What are you doing here, all alone at a place like this? I'm standing guard so Monokuma doesn't come inside. Huh. How diligent of you.
ねえね
You're not coming to the party?
何言ってんだ。
Hell no, not even if you pay me. Parties are stupid. They make me want to puke. You want to come to the party, right? Isn't that why you came here? Of course not. I was just going for a damn walk. What? Do I have to report to you every time I want to go for a fucking walk?
え違うよ
No, it's not like that, but... Then leave me alone.
うーん
And then he just left. So that happened. But why did he come here?
ほら
He probably wants to be a part of the group, but he can't be honest about it. He believes he's different from everyone else. That's why he's always alone.
ねえね
He's like the main character of an RPG. Have you played those before? Huh? When did we start talking about video games? I mean, it is like that. I think he was correct. She was correct. Even though we don't really know what he's thinking, I don't think we have any reason to doubt him.
よかった。
That's a relief. I'm glad. You keep saying you're glad, but we have no idea who the killer is. Well, I guess for now we should stick to the plan and head over to Byakuya's cottage. As long as the probability is greater than 0, that will suffice.
俺様はまだ半分の力を
I will
出
most
していない
assuredly reclaim the hellhound earring with my own 2 hands. It seems he has no intention of investigating. Ganda might find something, I think. So let's keep that in mind. Oh, I can't go here? How sad. Yo. What the hell? Didn't I tell you to leave me alone? That is not happening. Didn't you hear Monokuma's announcement? Of course I did. Apparently Byakuya is the one who got killed. So what? What did you say? Do you think I'm the killer? Think whatever you want. I'm used to being mistrusted. That's not why I'm... Whatever. Just tell me what you were doing while everyone else was at the party. Checking my alibi, huh? But I don't have one. I was just chilling in my own cottage. All by myself during that time. The whole time? Because Chiaki said she saw you in the front of the old building.
うっせえよ。
Yeesh, nosy bitch.
たくよ。
It's true I went for a little walk and then just by chance I ended up passing by the old building. Were you really going for a walk? Don't tell me you were actually trying to join the party.
ふざけんな。
Why the hell would I do that? It's a coincidence, a coincidence. Alright, I got it. Dumbass. Sure. Fucking tsundere bitch. The fuck, where's Byakuya's room? Wait a minute, where's Byakuya's room? This is Nakito, right? This is Fuyuhiko. Oh, this is Byakuya. Clap. Huh? It's locked. I guess we need to ask him for help. And so Nakito took a deep breath.
おい。
Alright, Monokuma! Yay! Did you come here? Nagito, when did you train Monokuma? Hey Monokuma, I was wondering if you can do us a favor. There's something we want to investigate.
おやおや
Hey, who are you talking to? That's just my after image. When I get serious, my after image is unleashed.
なんと
I can even play soccer all by myself as long as I have this cloning technique. Though it'd be boring to play it alone. I don't have time for this. Just hurry up and open Byakuya's cottage already.
あのね
This is for the class trial. It's something we really need.
うん
For the class trial?
参ったな
If it is for the class trial, there's no way I can refuse. Now then, there's only one spell that can open these doors.
バルス
Valusu!
あとはよろしくね
See? I've unlocked the door. Now you can investigate to your heart's content. Why does it open with a magic spell?
まったく
Yeah, it's probably powered by electricity. At any rate, that performance was a waste of time. I see. I guess we should go inside then.
そうだね
Yeah, I guess you're right. Lots of books, that's for sure. The shower room is beyond here. It's well organized and there's nothing suspicious about it. Nothing really here looks like a clue. Okay. Envelope, huh? To Byakuya Togami. There's an envelope on the table. Is it a letter someone sent to Byakuya?
変だな
There's no sender. That looks pretty suspicious.
ひなたくん
Hajime, you should check what's inside. Yeah, you're right. Let's see. Be careful. The first kill will happen tonight. Someone will definitely kill someone. Huh? Be careful. The first kill will happen tonight. Someone will definitely kill someone. This is...
これは
Is this a crime warning? No, if it says be careful, it's probably a threatening letter. Regardless, who would send something like this? Maybe...
ね
Maybe this is why Byakuya suddenly decided to throw a party. Huh? The first kill will happen tonight, because someone made this threat to Byakuya. He gathered everyone in one area, and was extremely cautious about all the dangerous items. He was trying to create a scenario in which everyone could monitor each other. He thought if he did that, nobody would be able to kill anyone. So he believed this crazy letter.
でも
He couldn't ignore the possibility of this happening, even if it was just a worst case scenario.
ね
Remember what Byakuya kept saying? How he wouldn't let anyone become a victim? He couldn't overlook that slim possibility just to keep his promise. Then why did he keep it a secret? If he had just told us... He probably couldn't. He probably thought there was also a worst case scenario. What do you mean? If everyone knew what was in this letter, whether it's a lie or not, everyone would have likely begun to doubt each other, and at that point there'd be no turning back. So Byakuya tried to do something about this all by himself without telling anyone? His strong sense of responsibility is the only explanation I can think of. Anyway, whoever sent Byakuya this letter also killed him. Is that what you're saying?
ごめん
No, this could be a prank. And it might have nothing to do with Byakuya's death at all. What was that? He suddenly became really quiet. I see. He doesn't want to believe one of us could be a killer. But still, we've come all the way here and it's the only thing I can think of. The person who wrote this letter murdered Byakuya. If that is the case, that person completely predicted how Byakuya would react once he received it, right? They planned to manipulate Byakuya and killed him right before our eyes in that old building. Damn it, who the hell would do that?
ね
Hajime, there's probably not much time left until the class trial starts. Probably. Oh, which reminds me, you asked my hero for a favor earlier, right? Yeah, I wanted her to find out where everybody was standing just before the blackout. She's probably finished by now. You're coming with me, right?
ごめん。
Sorry, that's all on you. Huh? I need some time alone. I'd like to some time to collect my thoughts. I see, I understand.
ね
Also, if you're going back to the old building, you should hear what Mikan has to say as well. I think the result of her autopsy should be ready by now.
え。じゃあね。
I'll see you later. Good. Now we go to the storage place because he so anxiously shoved us out. He was pretty pale. I wonder if he's okay. But now is not the time for me to worry about Akito. There isn't much time left. I better hurry over to the old building. Monomi? Too cruel. This is just too cruel. So, oh yeah, I might as well ask her about the old building's windows. Hey, do you have a second? I want to ask you something. I don't wanna help you guys mistrust your friends. What the hell? It's not like we are doing this because we want to. No, it's not time to fight about stuff like that. More importantly, do you know why the old building's windows are covered by iron plates? Huh? Iron plates? I covered them up so nobody makes the mistake of going inside, since it's dangerous because of the renovation. I see, the renovation. That's why you covered them up. Because it's too dangerous to go inside. Danger isn't supposed to exist on this island. This isn't how it was supposed to be. But why did it get like this? This was cruel. Too cruel. Just because it's cruel doesn't mean you can just keep crying like that. Crying won't solve anything. We have to do this no matter what, damn it. Cool. He is so short. What the hell was that loud voice just now? Is a big guy, right? I know it's you, but you all wait a second. There is really no more thing here. Okay. What the hell is that loud voice just now? What's the deal? I feel so lightheaded right now. Lighthearted. I, Nekomaru Nidai, have been reborn. I have no intention of losing anymore. Losing to who? I won't lose to anyone. Not even to my past self. That sounds cool and all, but what are you even talking about? Shit! What? I don't know who was behind it, but someone tried to make a shitty bastard out of me. Some scoundrel was occupying the bathroom before the party was about to start. Now that you mention it, you said something like that shortly after the party started. I've been trying to use it many times, the door won't open at all. However, if you think I'll be angered by something like that, you've all underestimated my nerve and patience. Do all and achieve all with one's presence of mind. That is the goal of a true leader. In other words, a leader must never falter in any situation, but always have the presence of one's mind. He says that, but I'm pretty sure he was shaken up by the whole ordeal. Oh well, best not to go into it. Anyway, so you are saying the bathroom door was shut from before the party started and to after the blackout? And the bathroom was finally unoccupied after Byakuya's body was found. Oh. Okay. That's about how long that lasted. What the hell? What he said sounds stupid and irrelevant, but I should remember it just in case. What the hell? The bathroom seems to be open. But I don't really need to go right now. There's really no need for me to go inside. That's weird. Oh, because Peko went in. Right? Because Peko went in because she was unwell. Let's see. The first person to raise their voice during the blackout was... Oh. Okay, it's the same thing. Okay, then we can go straight and talk to Mahiru and the nurse lady. What's up, Chiaki? Why are you here? Just as I thought. It seems there's no way to get under the floor from inside this old building. Maybe. So it's just as Nakito said. If that's the case, I guess I should give up on finding Gundam's earring. Hey, you're here! Where the hell did you wander off to? I wasn't wandering, I was investigating as much as I could. I see. Well, if you weren't slacking off, then I guess it's fine. So, did you find anything? Yeah, sorta. You don't sound too sure. Well, just take a look at this. Just as you told me, using 2 photos I took from before the blackout. I tried to pinpoint where everyone was standing. And when I did, this diagram was the result. See, Nakito is the closest one to there. So this is everyone's office room. Peko, Fuyuhiko position unknown. Bathroom Teru. Cool. So this is everyone's standing position before the blackout. Everyone is pretty much in the dining hall. I've made this diagram from analyzing those photos, so I'm pretty sure it's accurate. Just as I thought, Byakuya was standing in a far distance from that table. It is impossible. There's no way he'd be able to move that far during the blackout. Huh? What is this line extending from the table where Byakuya was killed? It's the desk lamp. I drew the power cord for it just in case. The power cord for the desk lamp? Huh. So that's where Mikan tripped, huh? If that cord is extending from the table where Byakuya was killed, that means... So, did you find something? It's not clear to me yet, but... I guess you're right. I didn't really understand it myself when I was drawing it. I have a feeling that it is either a potential clue or just a waste of labor. No, it wasn't a waste at all. It's not clear to me yet, but there's no mistake there's a clue hidden here. An extremely important clue. It's a wire. If you like, I can tell you a little bit of what I want to say. Did you find out anything? I tried, within reason, to perform an autopsy on Byakuya's body. And I discovered that there were several puncture wounds around Byakuya's chest and abdominal region. Deep wounds, deep enough to reach his lungs and internal organs. It can be assumed that a very thin, sharp object around 5 mm in diameter was used to stab him over and over again, which is what I believe. Hey, are you okay? I'm so sorry. Talking about it makes me sad. No need to push yourself. I mostly got the gist of what you wanted to say. I'm sorry. Still, around 5 mm in diameter, huh? Isn't that pretty thin? That's as thin as an ice pick or an owl. An owl. What the hell is that? Bang dong, bang bong. Alrighty guys, it's finally time. That's right, it's time for the long-awaited class trial. Now then, I shall tell you all the meeting place. At the central island of Jabberwock Island, there's a mountain with my adorable face carved into it. That, my friends, is Monokuma Rock. Once you're there, please proceed to the underground by taking the elevator located at the secret entrance. I'll see you soon. A mountain with a carving of Monokuma face at the central island. Cool. Monokuma Rock. Huh? Hey, what the heck is that mountain? When did that get there? Never mind that. How did they even make a mountain shaped like Monokuma? That story might be true after all. There might be an enormous organization involved in all this. You mean what Byakuya said before, right? Byakuya, we still needed his knowledge. I still can't believe he's dead. What happened to Gundam and Fuyuhiko? Now that you mention it, it appears they aren't here yet. I know, they probably ran away. Hell no, there's no way I let them escape, you know. Look, I dragged this one back over here. I'm telling you, let me go. Hey, now if you keep acting violent, I might just eat you up. Hey, Fuyuhiko. What were you doing all this time? Nothing, I wasn't really doing anything. I was just chilling in my room when I suddenly heard this fat bastard got killed. Who the fuck cares about that anyway? You. How can you say something so irresponsible? We've been doing our best to investigate this murder, even though we don't want to, just to survive. My hero, that's enough. You too, Fuyuhiko. Dumbass. And I guess we are waiting for Gundam? I am right here. Remember this well. A main character arrives when he intends to. Huh? It seems you noticed it too. If I did, then I'm right. Yeah, he got his earring back, right? Alright, now that everyone's all together, let's take the secret entrance to the trial field. Please wait a second. My, Monomi, just what are you doing here? Nobody asked for you.
る
Do you want to actually join?
ド M マスコット
Do
め
you want to taste how powerless you are at the class trial? You are an even bigger masochist than I thought.
手伝い
Oh well, I'm a big brother who dotes on his little sister. I shall allow your special participation. Da-da-da.
待ってね
I'll go on ahead and wait for you guys, so hurry over.
あれ
He told us to come, but how do we get there? I don't see any doors. Oh, where he goes.
何なの
He mentioned something about a secret entrance, was it? Secret entrance? What the? Something's shaking? This is dangerous. Everyone, please get down. Oh, what the hell? Bruh. That doesn't make sense at all. Something came out.
まさか
Could it be? Is he telling us to enter it?
なんだと
Such suspicious aura. Even Crimson Steel Elephant Magazine is trembling with fear. Whoa, that's so totally suspicious.
おいおいおいおいおいおい
Forgive me, seriously, just forgive me already. Hey, why don't we just stop here? I mean, none of this is real anyway. Like, not even remotely. There's no way, no way. There's just no way we'll find the killer. Complaining won't get us anywhere. If you are really a man, then man up for God's sake. We have come this far. We have no choice but to keep moving forward. You're right. There's no way for us to run. We need to do it. If that's everyone's decision, I'll just follow you guys. If this were a video game, it'd have a very high difficulty level. So let's do our best to clear the game. Da-da-da. Shaking with fear and nervousness, I hesitantly lifted my feet and stepped onto the elevator. I won't think anymore. If I think, I'll run away. All I could do was stare upward intensely as the escalator carried me. And when each of us entered the Monokuma Rock, Bruh. The rock is a cliff. The rock is an elevator. This is an elevator. I see. This entire rock is an elevator. Once again, Monokuma is doing what he pleases.
しかし
However, if he's gone this far and made something like this, I don't think he's playing around. Even so, we are going pretty deep. You're right. I heard an unnerving chattering sound inside my head. I soon realized it was the sound of my teeth. All I could do was purse my lips so tightly so everyone else couldn't hear it. Da-da-da. Then we were listening to unpleasant roars as the elevator plunged deeper and deeper into the earth. Some time passed before the elevator finally finished descending, and then the elevator door slowly opened.
いらっしゃい
Okay, welcome!
じゃじゃーん
This is the class trial field. How do you like it? It's a special place that will decide your fates.
てめえ
What the hell is he thinking? Locking us in such a shitty looking place like this.
ふざけんな
Are you fucking crazy? Don't mess with me, asshole.
うぷっぷ
Complain all you like. I'm used to it by now. Come on, you're wasting your time and energy. Hurry up and take your sweat seats where your names are written. Looks like everyone knows, even if we try to resist, it won't change a thing. Just as Monokuma ordered, we walked towards the seats we had been assigned. From this point on, we need to find out who killed Byakuya. the ultimate affluent progeny, Byakuya Togami. He was overly critical, arrogant, and condescending, but he also had a strong sense of responsibility. As we were panicking, he accepted his role as leader and tried his very best to keep us together. A guy like him got murdered. The person who did it is one of us. I can't believe it. There's no way I can believe it. But if it is really true, we need to find out by any means possible, because that's our only option. There's no way for us to survive unless we sacrifice the killer. You just realize Hajime is pretty dark, huh? His personality and overall. And so, this life-threatening trial billowing with hope and despair has begun. Would you like to save? Yes. Set skills. Do I have any skills? I don't have. I forgot about it. Open Yi handbook. Oh, can I buy it now? I thought I can buy it from Monomi. Now then, let's begin with a simple explanation of the class trial. During the class trial, you will present your arguments for who the killer is and vote for the whodunit. If you vote correctly, then only the blackened will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong person, I'll punish everyone besides the blackened. And that person will earn the right to leave this island. This is such a cruel rule. Before we begin, I'd like to confirm one thing. Is there really a killer among us? Most definitely. There's no doubt that the blackened is lurking among you. Such a sad state of affairs, isn't it? By the way, this class trial is gonna be 100% fair, so there's no need to worry. I'm the type who hates favorism and prejudice. Well, not as much as I hate Monomi, of course. You hate me that much? Now let's begin. You're telling us to begin, but what are we supposed to do? No complaining. Let's just settle this with our fists. Were you even listening to the rules? Didn't the Byakuya bastard get killed in the dining hall, huh? Then everyone there is a fucking suspect. Yeah. What you are really trying to say is that you are not the killer, right? No shit. You guys went off on your own and started killing each other. This has nothing to do with me. Huh? What does that mean? Anyway, why don't we try talking about the most pressing issue on our minds? Huh? The most pressing issue on our minds? Where we found the body. It is very strange to find a body underneath a table. Then, let's start with that mystery. The reason why Byakuya's body was discovered under the dining hall table We can start with that. But ultimately, we need to find out who murdered him. If we can't do that, no. Thinking about if is a waste of time. We have to do this no matter what. So the class drive finally started, blah blah blah, okay, blah blah blah, I'm sorry. Non-stop pedals. Without any brakes. Nice a mistake. Truth bullet, true cylinder. Use things to aim. Good luck and have fun. Okay. Why was Byakuya's body in a place like that? His body was underneath the table, at the very back of the dining hall. After the killer murdered Byakuya, they probably moved the body there. Eh, why? Obviously, by hiding the body. They tried to delay the discovery, like a dog burying a bone. Tutorial level, huh? Pretty easy. Objections. No, I don't think the killer moved the body. Huh? Why? Try to remember what the body looked like when we found it under the table. Though there was a lot of blood everywhere, there was no sign the killer actually dragged the body through it. So that's why you think it's impossible that the killer moved the body. I see, I get your point. Yeah. And there and here I thought I had a genius idea. Too bad you're so stupid and boring and unpopular. Your life is meaningless. I respond better to praise, you know? But if the killer didn't move the body, why was it under the table? Byakuya was probably killed under the table. What? You think he was killed under the table? So Byakuya snuck under the table for reasons unknown. And that's when he was killed. Then shortly thereafter, we found his body under the table. That does make sense, but why did he go under the table? Obviously, he was hiding so he could surprise us. That dude was always a big jokester. The hell he was? You seriously couldn't tell what kind of person he was? Maybe he panicked during the blackout and dove under the table. It was a blackout, not an earthquake. Just because the power went out doesn't mean he dived under the table. The reason why is probably connected to what Byakuya was doing during the party, don't you think? The reason Byakuya dove under the table. If it's connected to what Byakuya was doing during the party, then it's possibly the murder threat. Oh fuck. What? Dove under the table, connected to the party, then it's probably take it. It probably has something to do with the knife we found under the table. Knife? Oh, you mean that thing that obviously screams, "I'm the murder weapon"? Byakuya probably noticed the knife was hidden there. So in order to get it, he moved under the
わざわざテー
table.
ブルの下に潜っていったんだ。
He was particularly sensitive to the presence of dangerous items, so I cannot deny that possibility. But how did he notice that there was a knife under the table?
事前に知ってたら
If he knew
停電前
beforehand,
に何とかした
he
はず
probably
だも
would
ん
have done
ね。
something about it before the blackout, right?
だったら事前に
Then,
知ってた
instead
わ
of
けじゃな
knowing
く
about
て
it beforehand,
その場で
maybe
目
he
撃
saw
し
it
た
right
と
at
か
that moment.
例えば
Like, for
誰かがテ
example,
ーブルの下
he
に
might have
隠
seen
した
someone
ナイフ
trying
を
to
取り
take the
出そう
knife
としてい
out
るの
from
を
the
見かけ
table.
て
いや、それはありえな
No,
いぞ。
that's not possible.
なんだ
What? You seem rather confident about that.
当然だ。
Of course.
それだけの根拠
I
が
have
あるの
proof
だ
to
から
back me
な。
up.
ププなんだか
This is almost like a real class trial. During the previous statement, there's one weak spot. This is a very weak spot to say, no matter how much it's contradiction. Weak spot, truth bullet, slower trust, blah blah blah. Concentrate, blah blah blah, blah blah blah, blah blah blah. Good luck and have fun.
戸上がテーブルの下に潜ったの
I'm
は
sure Byakuya ducked under the table
停電中の出来事
during
だ
the
ったはず
blackout.
だ。
それは間違いありませんっ
That sounds correct.
てことはさ
If that is the case,
豚足ちゃんはあの停
during
電の
the
中で
blackout, Mr. Hamhands
ナイフを取る犯人を
must
目
have
撃
seen
し
the
たの
killer take the knife.
停電中はめちゃ真っ暗っす
But it
よ。
was super pitch black.
目の前の飯が見えない
It
ほ
was
ど
so
暗
dark
か
I
った
couldn't
な。
see my food.
暗くて見えないのは戸上も
Byakuya
一緒。
couldn't see in the dark either.
犯人を目撃
I
したと
doubt
は
he
考
could
え
have
ら
seen
れ
the
ない。
killer. That's not correct because there's something called night vision goggles.
停電中の出来それは間違いありってことはさ豚足ちゃんはナイフを取る犯人停電中は目の前の飯が
暗くて見えないのは戸上も。
Objection.
それは違うぞ。いや、
No.
きっと戸上だけに
Byakuya
は
was
見え
probably
て
the
たん
only
だ。
one who was able to see in the dark.
なぜあいつだけに見える？
Why do you say that?
テーブルの下に落ちて
If
た
he was
暗視
using
スコー
those
プだろ
night vision goggles we
あれを
found
使
under
え
the
ば
table,
暗闇
he
で
could have
状
seen
況
what
が
was
把握でき
happening.
るだろ。
では、あの暗視スコープを使った
So,
のは
yeah, are you
戸上
saying
だ。
Byakuya was the one who used those night vision goggles?
ああ、そうなるな。
Yeah, that seems to be the case.
その推理はピンボケだよ。
Ooh, objection!
いや、それは違うでしょ。まるっきり逆だよ。
That's interesting. No, that's obviously wrong. It should be the other way around.
逆？
Other way around?
だからさ、
Seriously?
その暗視スコープ
The
を使ったの
killer
は
used those night vision
戸上
goggles,
じゃなくて
not
犯人の
Byakuya.
方だって言ってんの。
Were you surprised by my hero's sudden argument? Yeah, just between you and me. I was also surprised. Just kidding, I'm sorry. Now then, this rebuttal showdown. Counter the person. Please counter the person remarks. Okay. New shit, huh?
常識で考えればさ、暗視スコープを使ったのは犯人の方でしょ。
The killer obviously used
そうに
those
決
night
まって
vision
るって
goggles. That's gotta be it.
常識で考えればさ、
You just use common
暗
sense.
視スコープを使ったのは
The
犯人
killer
の方
always
でしょ。
used to use those night vision
絶対
goggles.
そうに決まってるって。
That's gotta be it.
そう
常識で考えればさ、暗視スコープを使ったのは犯人の方でしょ。絶対そうに決まってるって。
What?
常識で考えればさ、暗視スコープを使ったのは犯人の方。絶対そうに決まってるって。
聞くわけにはいかない。
What the hell?
常識で考えればさ、暗視スコープを使ったのは犯人の方で。絶対そうに決まってるって。
聞くわけにはいかない。
The hell is so
犯人が
extra?
使ったって根拠は
Where
何
is
だ
your
よ。
proof that the killer used them?
だって暗視スコープを使え
Because
ば
if they used the night vision goggles,
暗闇の中でも戸上
then
を
they
殺
could
せ
have
る
killed
じゃん。
Byakuya even in the dark.
そうなっちゃったわ
I
け
mean,
だ
really,
し
that's what
あ
happened.
れは最初からそのために犯人が現場に持ち込んだんだって。
Brought them to the crime scene. Retreat?
そう。
常識で考えればさ、
What is so hard?
暗視スコープを使ったのは犯人の方で。絶対そうに決まってるって。
聞くわけにはいかない。 犯人が使ったって根拠は何だよ。
だって暗視スコープを使えば暗闇の中でも戸上を殺せるじゃん。実際そうなっちゃったわけだしさ。とにかくあれは最初からそのために犯人が現場に持ち込んだんだって。
くそ。
Fuck, I don't get it, man.
常識で考えればさ、暗視スコープを使ったのは犯人の方でしょ。絶対そうに決まってるって。常識で考えれば暗視スコープを使ったのは犯人の。絶対そうに決まってるって。
犯人が使ったって根拠は何だよ。
だって暗視スコープを使えば暗闇の中でも戸上を殺せるじゃん。実際そうなっちゃったわ。とにかくあれは最初から犯人が現場に持ち込んだんだって。
What the hell?
だって暗視スコープを使えば暗闇の中でも戸上を殺せるじゃん。実際そうな。とにかくあれは最初からそのために犯人が現場に持ち込んだんだって。
Oh, what the hell? I don't understand at all. Slash in the direction you press. Overturn.
常識で考えればさ、暗視スコープを使ったのは犯人の方でしょ。絶対そうに決まってるって。
聞くわけにはいかない。犯人が使ったって根拠は何だよ。
だって暗視スコープを使えば暗闇の中でも戸上を殺せるじゃん。実際そうなっちゃった。とにかくあれは最初からその犯人が現場に持ち込んだんだって。
その言葉切らせてもら
Objection!
う。
Wow, so extra this thing, man. Jesus
いや、
Christ. Even more
あ
extra
の
than
暗視
the
スコープ
first
を持ち
one.
込んだのは間違いなく
No,
殺され
Byakuya
た
was
戸上だったは
definitely
ず
the
だ。
one who brought those night vision goggles. I mean, get some water. Jesus Christ, man. That was terrible.
間違いないって。
Definitely? But
どうして？
why?
戸上がパーティー中ずっと持って
Inside
た
the
ジュラルミ
Duramium
ンケー
case
スの中に
Byakuya had with him during the party,
暗視スコープを収納す
we
るた
found
め
a
のケ
smaller
ースが入っ
case
てたん
for
だ。
storing the night vision goggles,
つまり暗視スコープはジュ
which
ラルミン
means
ケ
we
ー
can
スに
assume
入れて
that the
持ち
night
運ばれ
vision
たものと
goggles
推
were
測
kept
できる。
inside that Duramium case as well. I said assume! Ibuki never uses such clever language!
しかも停電中にそ
Plus,
のジュラルミン
Byakuya
ケー
was
ス
the
の
only
中
one
か
who
ら
could have taken
暗視スコープを取り
the
出す
night
なん
vision
て。
goggles out of the case.
そんなことができるのは
Since
ケ
he
ースを持っ
was
てた
carrying
戸
it
上以外
around
に考えられない
before
だ
the
ろ。
blackout in the first place.
そっか。言わ
I
れてみ
see.
れば
When
そ
you
うか。
put it like that, it makes sense.
だったらあのナイフもジュラルミンケースに
was
入
that
れて
knife
持ち込ま
inside
れ
the
たも
case
のなの
too?
かもしれないね。
暗視スコープがあったなら
If there were night
ナイ
vision
フが
goggles
入ってても
inside,
おかしくないもん
it
ね
wouldn't be weird for a knife to be in there too.
おかしいよ
It would be weird.
やっぱ
I
僕っ
am
ておか
weird,
しいよ
aren't
ね
I? At times like
こんな
this,
時なのに
I'd be
今晩の
rather
おかずのことが
fantasizing
頭によぎるし
about tonight's main dish.
キモいよ絶対にやらしい
Ew.
意味で言って
Yeah,
る
totally
もん
mean that in a perverted way. The knife was poured in the Alduraminum case along with the night vision goggles too? No, that's not possible. The knife was hidden in the dining hall before the party started. I should be able to put it. Duct tape.
そうか
Take it.
死体が見つかったテー
There
ブル
was
の
duct
上に
tape left under the table where the body was found.
ガムテープ
Duct tape?
きっとあ
They
れで
probably
テーブルの裏に
hid the
ナイフ
knife
を
by
貼り
duct
付け
taping
て
it to the
そう
underside
や
of
って
the table.
ナイフを隠しておいたんだろうな
それであんなところにガムテ
So
ープ
that's
が
why
残
we
ってた
found
んで
duct
すね
tape there.
あれだけ念入りに警戒していた戸上でも
Though Byakuya was
さ
thorough,
すがにテーブルの裏
even
ま
he
では
couldn't
気
have
づけんか
noticed a weapon taped to the underside of the table.
少し話がそれる
This
の
may be
だ
off
が
topic,
なぜ
but
戸
why
上
was
は
Byakuya
あ
acting
そ
so
こまで念入り
paranoid?
に警戒していたのだジュラルミンケースに
Not
防犯
only
グ
did
ッ
he
ズや警
bring
備
a
用品を入れ
self-defense kit,
さらに暗
but
視
he
スコ
had
ープまで
night
持ち込
vision
んでいた
goggles
とは
inside the case too.
確かに
That's true.
念の
He
ため
went
にしては
above and
や
beyond,
りすぎだの
being a little cautious.
それを言ったら危険物の没
Now
収
that
だ
you
ってそう
mention
だ
it,
よ
that applies to the dangerous items he confiscated as well.
わざわざボディチェックまで
It's
する
one
なんて
thing to be a little
念のため
cautious,
ってレベルじゃ
but
ないよ
performing body check is a bit much.
と彼には分かって
He
たんだ
probably
よ
knew
誰
someone
かが
was
殺人
planning
を
to
起こそう
commit
と
a
したって
murder.
ことがね
殺人を予知していたという
Are
の
you
か
saying he predicted the murder? Could it
あ
be?
いつにも邪魔
Was he also in possession of the all-seeing eye?
日向君もそう思うよね
I think so too, right, Hajime? That's right. Byakuya probably knew there was a possibility a murder would happen. Murder
こ
threat.
れで証明できる
Take it.
みんな
Everyone,
ちょっとこれを見て
can
く
you
れない
please
か
take a look at this? Be careful, the first kill will happen tonight. Someone will definitely kill someone.
おい
Hey,
こいつは
the
何
hell is
だ
this?
戸上君のコテージにあったの
Hajime and I found this in
僕と日
Byakuya's
向君で見
cottage.
つけたんだよおそらく
It looks like
誰か
a
が戸上
threatening
に当て
letter
た
someone
脅
sent
迫
to
文
him.
だ誰かって誰だ
So who's the someone?
こんな頭悪そうな
Nobody
脅迫
besides
文なんて
Monokuma would write
モノクマ
such
以外
a
誰も
damn
書かない
threatening
よ
letter like that.
僕じゃありません
It
よ
wasn't me.
本当ですか
Are you sure?
僕がつくのは
The only lies I
優しい
tell
嘘
are
だけだ
friendly
もん
lies.
それがすでに
Those
嘘
are
じゃ
still
ないですか
lies.
誰が書いたかはともかく
It doesn't matter
戸
who
上は
wrote
こ
it
の
yet.
脅迫文の
So
せいで
Byakuya
警
became
戒を強め
paranoid
ていたの
because
だ
of
な
this threatening letter.
きっと
He
彼がパー
probably
ティーを
decided
開
to
くと
throw
言
a
い出したの
party
も
because of the
この手
letter.
紙のせいだろうねと言いますと
What do you mean?
彼は
By gathering
みんなを
everyone
一
in
箇所
one
に集める
place,
ことで
he tried to create a
互いに監視
situation
し合う状
where
況を
everyone
作
could
ろうと
keep
したんだよ
tabs on each other.
そうすることで
In doing so,
殺人予
he
告し
tried
た
to
人
put the
物を
writer of the
身
letter
動き取
in
れ
a
ない状況に
situation
追い込もうとしたん
where
だ
they couldn't act.
だけどこんな手紙なんて
But
た
the
だのいた
letter
ず
might
ら
have
かも
been
しれない
just
の
a
に
little prank.
それでも
As long as he was
一人の犠
determined
牲
not
者
to
も
let
出さ
any
ない
of
と
us
宣言
die,
した以上は
he couldn't take that
放っておけない
risk.
そんな強い
His
責
strong
任
sense
感
of
が
responsibility
彼にこの
made him
脅
believe
迫を
the
信じ
letter
込ま
was
せちゃったんだ
legitimate.
よ
こんな
He should have told us he received a threatening
わ
letter.
しらに相談すればよかったものを
そんなことしたら
If he had,
僕ら
we
は
would have
混乱状
panicked.
態になるよ
Byakuya probably knew that
きっ
too.
と戸上君にもそれが分かってたんだ
それで
So,
誰にも言えず
he
に
tried to do
一人で
something
何とか
about
し
it
よう
without telling anyone.
あいつのリーダーとして
I
の責
see.
任感の
His
強さ
strong
が
sense of responsibility as our leader was his undoing.
ふざけた真似しやがって
Screw that
その
noise.
手紙を
Who the hell wrote that
誰なんだ
letter?
よそりゃ
Well,
もちろん
obviously,
犯人だろ
the
うけど
killer. The killer. Is it really one of us? Who is it? Among us, who's the one killed Byakuya?
いい加減
Enough
名乗り出
already.
たらどうだ
Show yourself, you coward.
ここで名乗り出るくらいな
If
ら
they were
最
willing
初
to
から
come
人
forward,
なんて
they never would have
殺してないっ
committed a murder
て
in the first place. But still, I can't believe it. Someone in this room killed Byakuya. There's no way I can believe that yet.
すみません
Pardon me.
私からも少々
Can
よ
I
ろし
say
いでしょう
something,
か
please?
どうしたんですかソニアさん。
What is it, Sonia-san?
話題が戻って恐縮な
I
ので
regret
す
that
が
I must return to this
先ほど
topic,
の暗視スコープ
but
の
I
件
just
で気に
realized
なる
something
ことがあるの
concerning
です
the night vision goggles.
暗視スコープを使って
If
たのが
Byakuya
戸
was
上さんなら
indeed wearing those
犯人
goggles,
はあの暗闇をど
how
の
did
よ
the
うに
killer
攻略
manage
した
to
のですか
navigate in the dark?
そっか。
You're
暗視
right.
スコープなしじゃ何も
They
見え
wouldn't
ない
have
よ
been
ね。
able to see anything without the night vision goggles.
でもそれだと
But if the
テーブルの
murderer
裏の
had
ナ
the
イフは取れない
goggles
し
when they took the
戸上
knife,
君がそれを目撃する
then
こ
how
とも
did
できない
Byakuya
よ。
see them?
目印を使うにしたってあの暗闇ではその目印すら見えんから
Even if the knife bore some sort of mark, it would have been difficult to see it in that darkness. No, the killer definitely used the mark. And because of this mark, the killer was able to get the knife from underneath the table. Glowing paint.
夜光塗料を目印にしたら
What if the glowing paint was the
それ
mark?
なら暗闇の中でも
With that,
ナイ
you'll
フ
be
を
able
取
to
る
get
こと
the
ができ
knife
るぞ
even in the dark.
実際テーブル
In
の下に落
actuality,
ちて
the
たナイ
knife
フ
we
には
found under the table
テーブルの裏に貼っ
and
て
the
あった
duct
ガ
tape
ムテープに
stuck
も
to the underside
夜
of the
光塗料が
table
塗られてたよ
were
な
both marked with glowing paint, right?
それって
Does
犯
that
人があ
mean
らかじめ塗ってたん
the
です
killer
か
painted them in advance?
でも夜光塗
But
料を塗
painting
ってお
them
くな
with
んて
glowing paint?
停電にな
It
るの
is
が分かっ
as
てた
if
み
they
たいじゃ
knew
な
the
い
blackout was going to happen.
実際分かってたんだよ
They had to already know.
だからこそ
That's why they used the glowing paint as a
夜
mark.
光塗料を目印に使ったんだろうね
Let me turn the volume down a bit actually. It's pretty loud. I can't hear my own voice. Which means whoever set up the blackout is the killer.
だったら決まりだな。
That seals it. The killer is whoever was in the office with the circuit breaker.
つまりおめえ
Which means it was you, Peko. Peko Yama. Hey, Peko killed poor Byakuya. Was this island not big enough for you for 2 glasses wearers?
私は犯人ではない
I am not the killer.
犯人じゃねえってさ
Oh, I guess she's not.
簡単に信じてどうすんだよ。
How can you believe her so easily?
でも事務室のブレーカ
But
ーに
with
は
Peko's height,
小山さん
I don't think she'd be able to reach the circuit breaker in the office.
そんな小さな
I don't care about a technicality like that. Peko is the one who tripped the breaker and caused the blackout. By tripping the breaker directly from the office, Peko was the one who caused the blackout. Is that really what happened? Blue color weak spot. A green spot. You need to flip your way of thinking. Since Peko was in the office,
いつでも休館を停電にできたはずだ。
she could have caused the blackout at any
それ
time.
は無理なんだ
That's impossible.
なんで無理なの
Eh? Why is that impossible?
私は事務室にいなかったんだ
Because I was not in the office.
停電前からずっとな
Not even before the blackout.
見張りはどうしたんじゃ
What happened during
すまない
your guard duty? Sorry.
事務室にいなかったとか
Oh,
さ
you weren't in the office?
明らかに
That's clearly a desperate excuse.
事務室にいたペいつでも休館を。
それは無理なん
私は事務室にいなかったんだ停電前からずっとな
それに賛成だ俺は賛成だ
No, I think
ペコヤ
Peko
マ
is
のこと
telling
を
the
信じ
truth.
ていいと思うぞ
Don't tell me you're crushing on Peko. It's nothing like that. Nekomaru's account is actually Peko's alibi. I've been trying to use it many times, just won't open at all.
確かに
It's true. Someone was occupying the bathroom for a long time shortly after the party started. And it was finally filled up after Byakuya's body was discovered. Huh? Then the person who was in the bathroom that whole time was actually... Everyone else besides Peko was in the dining hall after the party started, right? I see. So there's no way anybody else could have locked themselves in the bathroom except Peko. I guess that would be true. You locked yourself in the commode? You should have said it so earlier. There's no way you should actually say that. Gosh, you're so insensitive. If she locked herself in the bathroom for that long, there's no doubt it's shit. Oh, there's no way she'd admit it. There's no way she'd admit she was taking a shit. Nice one, Nekomaru. Hey, weren't you guys taught any basic manners? Or were you raised in a locker room? I'm sorry. It's fine. How about we stop talking about this and move on to something else? Don't worry, the smell wasn't that strong. I used the bathroom right after you, so you can trust me. Really, man? Really? I said it's fine. But still, you were in the bathroom for a really long time. Did you get food poisoning or something? As soon as I stepped into the office, I felt this rush of pain in my stomach. Because of that, I was unable to leave the bathroom, including when the blackout occurred. Hey, how did it feel to do your business in the dark? Did you get excited? Seriously, stop it. But still, your stomach pain, was that really just a coincidence? Hey, what's the deal? Don't butt into other people's business, especially if you didn't do any investigating. Hey, I'm only butting in because you fucking idiots are out of statement element. Stop this childish nonsense. Just what do you mean by coincidence? What I mean is it possibly someone slipped her some laxative? Oh. Laxatives? If so, the killer could have tripped the breaker as soon as that girl left the office, don't you think? I see. That might have happened. The question is whether Peko's stomach ache was a coincidence, or if someone intentionally caused it. Depending on the answer, the outcome of this trial changed drastically. Interesting, I didn't thought about that. Did you eat anything weird? I don't remember eating anything weird. Now that you mention it, you brought food from the office, right? To the office, right? Just a little bit from the dining hall. There might have been some laxative in it, don't you think? Teru took the food. How suspicious. I wouldn't do anything like that. Laxative would have ruined the taste. Objection. No, it's impossible that laxatives were slipped into the food in the dining hall. Because Peko wasn't the only one who ate that food. Akane ate some of it too.
あそこに下剤が
If
仕
the
込ん
food
であっ
has
たら
laxatives in it,
お金ちゃん
I'm
だって
pretty sure
お腹
Akane
を
would
壊
have
してる
had
はずだよ
stomach
ね
issues as well.
俺はピンピンしてず
I feel totally fine.
だから料理は関係ないって
Like I said, the dishes are innocent. Don't go making weird accusations.
騒がせてしまってすまない
I apologize for causing a scene.
謝るのはクズ流の方だよ
Furihiko should apologize, not you. He's the one that made the laxative accusation. What the fuck did you say, bitch?
喧嘩はおやめなさい
Cease this bickering.
じゃあ横山さん
Let's just dismiss Pecco's stomach ache as a coincidence
停電の件に
and go back to
話を戻しましょ
discussing
うか
about the blackout.
はいはい
Yeah,
それっちに言わ
yeah,
れ
we
た
already
って
know
ことで
that. You trashy skank. You don't have to tell us.
それっち
The trashy skank. As long as the murder happened during the blackout, then the blackout itself is actually important. So we need to make it clear how the blackout has occurred. So aircon.
誰がどうやってブレーカーを落としたの
Oh,
か
I guess it's the iron. Who tripped the circuit
答えられなかった
breaker?
らデコピン
If you can't answer that, I'm gonna poke you in the head.
石でも投げて当てたんすか
Did
ね
they throw a stone and hit it?
ラジコンでも使ったんじゃねえか
Maybe they used a remote control?
きっとブレーカーに仕掛けがあっ
They
たんです
probably messed with the
ブ
breaker.
レーカーに限らずとも
It doesn't have to be the breaker.
送電所や送電線に細工
Tamper
し
with
た
the
可能
powers
性もあり
and
ます
transmitters.
それに賛成だ
Wait, what? I pressed wrong. What did you say?
小泉の言う通りあの停電は
It's just as my
電気
hero
の使い
said.
すぎが原因だったん
The
だ
blackout was caused by a power surge. I was going to agree with, never mind, but I guess this worked too. Never mind, I guess.
もちろん偶然じゃな
Of
い
course, that's not a
誰か
coincidence.
がそれを
Someone caused
意
it
図的に引き起こ
intentionally,
したんだそのために使われたのが
which is why those three irons were arranged to cause a blackout.
停電直後に狛枝が
When
見
you
つけた
found them
時
right after the
あ
blackout,
の
the
アイロンは
irons were still
まだ
on,
電
right?
源が入ったままだったんだよな
倉庫でアイロンを何台も使って
So by leaving those
わざと電気を
irons
使いすぎ
on
の
the
状
storage
態に
room,
したんだね
they deliberately caused a power surge.
ああ犯人は
Yeah,
そうやってあの
it
停電を
seems that's how the killer caused the blackout. What the hell?
ちょっと待ったれ
Hold on a second. Let me speak too.
なんだよ
What the heck?
倉庫のアイロンが
You say the irons in the storage room were used to trigger the blackout?
そいつは危険
That's
だな
inexcusable.
倉庫のアイロンが停電の原因ならば
The irons in the storage room
犯
caused the
人は
blackout.
アイロンの電源を入れる
Then
た
for
め
the killer to turn the irons on,
にわざわざ倉庫に行ったっちゅ
you're
う
saying they ran all the way to the storage room?
停電が起きた時に
Then it means
大
everyone
広間にいたものは
was in dining hall?
倉庫のアイロンが停電の原因ならば犯人はアイロンの電源を入れるためにわざわざ倉庫に行ったっちゅうことかでは停電が起きた時に大広間にいた者容疑者から外していいんじゃな倉庫のアイロンが停電の原因ならば犯人はアイロンの電源を入れるためにわざわざ倉庫に行ったっちゅうことかでは停電が起きた時に大広間にいた者容疑者から外していいんじゃな倉庫のアイロンが停電の原因ならば犯人はアイロンの電源を入れるためにわざわざ倉庫に行ったっちゅうことかでは停電が起きた時に大広間にいた者容疑者から外していいんじゃな倉庫のアイロンが停電の原因ならば犯人はアイロンの電源を入れるためにわざわざ倉庫に行ったっちゅうことかでは停電が起きた時に大広間にいた者容疑者から外していいんじゃな
What the
倉庫
hell?
のアイロンが停電の原因ならば犯人はアイロンの電源を入れるためにわざわざ倉庫に行ったっちゅうことかでは停電が起きた時に大広間にいた者容疑者から外していいんじゃな倉庫のアイロンが
Wow, this thing is so
停電の原因なら
annoying.
ば犯 犯人はアイロンの電源を入れるためにわざわざ倉庫に行ったっちゅうことか。では停電が起きた時に大広間にいた者容疑者から外していいんじゃな。倉庫のアイロンが停電の原因ならば犯人はアイロンの電源を入れるためにわざわざ倉庫に行ったっちゅうことか。では停電が起きた時に大広間にいた者容疑者から外していいんじゃな。倉庫のアイロンが停電の原因ならば犯人はアイロンの電源を入れるためにわざわざ倉庫に行ったっちゅうことか。では停電が起きた時に大広間にいた者容疑者から外していいんじゃな。倉庫のアイロンが停電の原因ならば犯人はアイロンの電源を入れるためにわざわざ倉庫に行ったっちゅうことか。では停電が起きた時に大広間にいた者容疑者から外していいんじゃな。倉庫のアイロンが停電の原因ならば犯人はアイロンの電源を入れるためにわざわざ倉庫に行ったっちゅうことか。では停電が起きた時に大広間にいた者容疑者から外していいんじゃな。倉庫のアイロンが停電の原因ならば犯人はアイロンの電源を入れるためにわざわざ倉庫に行ったっちゅうことか。では停電が起きた時に大広間にいた者容疑者から外していいんじゃな。
Oh my god, this is so
倉庫のアイロン
annoying.
犯人はアイロンの電源を入れるためにわざわざ倉庫に行ったっちゅうことか。では停電が起きた時に大広間にいた者容疑者から外していいんじゃな。倉庫のアイロンが停電の原因ならば犯人はアイロンの電源を入れるためにわざわざ倉庫に行ったっちゅうことか。では停電が起きた時に大広間にいた者容疑者から外していいんじゃな。
The fuck? How do I do this?
倉庫のアイロンが停電の原因犯人はアイロンの電源を入れるためにわざわざ倉庫に行ったっちゅう
Oh, I can just press whatever.
容疑者から外していいんじゃな。
Fuck you then.
いや、大広間にい
No,
た
just
人間
because
も
people were in the dining hall,
まだ容疑が消えた
it
わけじゃ
doesn't
な
mean
い。
they're not a suspect.
大広間にいた者に停電を
The
起こす
people
と
were just
アイロ
in.
ンが犯人は停電直前に倉庫アイロンの電源を入れた。それとも電源撤回する気か。大広間にいた者に停電を起こすことアイロンが停電の引き金ならば
しまった。
大広間にいた者に停電を起こすことはできん。アイロンが停電の引き金。
その言葉、
Oh,
聞かせ
I
てもらう。
think I finally figured out how to play this. Jesus Christ.
アイロンは停電の原因
The
にはなった
iron are
けど
just one reason the
直接
blackout
的な引
occurred,
き金になった
but
わけじゃない。
they weren't the direct trigger.
直接の引き
The
金にな
direct
ったの
trigger
は
was when the air conditioners in the dining hall and the office clicked on.
エアコン
Air conditioners!
あの2台のエアコン
The
の
timers for both air
どっ
conditioners
ちも
were set to
11
11:30 p.m.
設定されてたんだ。
11時30分
11:30? Mr. Hamhands died around that time
それ
too.
くらいだよ。
そうか。
I see.
エアコン
When
が
the timers
オンになった
activated the
瞬
air
間に
conditioners,
ブレ
the
ーカーが
trip
落ちて
breaker was
停電
tripped
が起きた。
and caused the blackout.
なるほど。
I see.
納得
I
したぜ。
understand. Indubitably. Indubitably.
強
きっとあらかじめ休館の
They
電力
probably
量を
checked the
調
old
べてお
building's
き
energy usage in
アイロンで
advance
ギリギリの電
and
気
used the
消費量を
irons
してお
to
いた。
nearly max it out.
その上
And once they set the air conditioner's timer, they just had to wait until they start up on their own.
それならペコ
If
山さ
so,
んが事務室に
even
いたま
Peko
まで
was in the
も停電
office,
にすることが
it
可
still
能
would
だ
have
った
been
ぜよ。
possible to cause a blackout. Indubitably.
ソニアさんが釣られた。
Indubitably. Miss Sonia, not you too.
もしかすると
Regarding the energy usage, they probably asked Monokuma about it. Dun dun dun. Is she right? Such a hateful bear. He deserved to die 1,000 deaths. 1,000, you say? If I die that many times, I might really stay dead, you know?
うるさいよ。
Shut
あん
up.
たらは黙って
You
ね。
guys just stay quiet.
私が事務室にいても停電は防げなかっただろうが
I couldn't have prevented the blackout even if I was in the office. But even so, I feel regret.
事務室にいれば
If I was in the office, I could have reset the breaker in time, and maybe the murder wouldn't have occurred.
いや事務室のブレーカーは
No, the breaker in the office was built into a high area of the wall that is impossible to reach.
真っ暗の中でそれをすぐに
Resetting
戻
the
すなんて
breaker in that darkness would have been impossible, no matter what.
気にすることはねえらしいぞ。
Sounds like you don't have to blame yourself.
それにしてもずる賢い犯
Even
人
so,
だ
the
ね。
killer is so
ちゃん
sly.
と見つかるの
I'm
か
starting
心
to
配
worry
になって
about.
きたよ。
I'm starting to worry we may never actually find them.
大丈夫
It's
心配
alright.
なんてい
You
ら
don't
ない
have to
よ
worry
だって
because they're just a petty killer, right?
希望の
They
象
can't
徴と
defeat
呼ばれるみん
symbols
な
of
の
hope
敵じゃない
like you guys. You guys? What about you? Huh?
こんなところでみんなが負けるわけないんだ
There's no way anybody will lose now. This little incident will just be a stepping stone for you all. In the end, hope always wins.
僕はそう
That's what I believe.
困るだ
Nagido,
お前
what happened
ど
to
うしたん
you?
だ？
何が
Huh? What do you mean?
だってお前はず
Well,
っと言ってた
you
よ
have been
な。
saying this whole time that there is no way a killer could have been among us.
そうだっけ
Oh, is that
そ
so?
んなことより事件に
Well,
ついて
let's
話し合お
just
う
put that minor detail aside for now and talk about the incident.
とりあえず停電の仕
For
掛けは
now,
分か
we
った
found
わけ
out
だけ
how the
ど
blackout occurred.
問題はそ
But
れ
the
を誰
question
が
is, who caused it, right?
エアコンのタイマーを
Anybody
隠
could
れ
have
て設定するのは
anybody could have
誰にでもでき
hidden
るし
hid and set the timers for the air conditioners.
アイロンを倉庫に持ち込むのも
Setting up the irons in the storage room could have
前に
been
やっ
done
てお
before
けばいいだ
Byakuya
け
set foot in the old building.
困ったね
What a
僕らも
shame.
誰にでも可能
Any one
だ
of us
よ
is capable of that.
何が言いてえんだ。
What are you implying?
結局何も分かってないのと
He's
一緒
just saying after all this
ってことで
time,
しょ
we still haven't made any progress.
こんなに議論を
Huh?
重ねたのに
Even though we have been arguing for so long?
残念だけど事実だよ
Unfortunately, it is the truth.
今まで散々話し合って
Despite
きた
the
に
fact
もか
we've
かわらず
discussed at this
犯人
length,
に繋がりそうな
there's not
手がかり
even
は
one
何
clue
一
that
つ
leads
見
us
つか
to
っ
the
ていない
killer.
でもそれも
But that might be
当然かもしれない
because
ね
there's no way any of us could be a
犯人
killer.
なんているわけないもん
This guy's sus as fuck, man. It's him, man.
また言ってること
You,
が変わって
you
な
are
いか。
changing your story again?
そりゃそうとさ
Anyway, I have an idea about what we all should do at this point.
ね
Has anyone thought about
え
our situation like
こんな
this?
風に考えたことはない人を疑って
Instead of surviving by doubting others,
人を
isn't
信
it
じ
be
て殺さ
better
れる
to
方
kill
がマシ
for believing
さ
in the others?
それって諦め
Does that mean, are you saying we should all give up and die?
お前だ。
Nagito,
お前やっぱり
there's definitely something wrong with you.
僕をどうかしてると思うのは
You guys only think there's something wrong with me because there's something wrong with you.
こんな風に仲間して
Suspecting each
糾弾し
other
合う
like
ような
this,
ね
there's no way
正気な策
that's
とは
a
思えない
healthy behavior.
もうやめようよ
Let's stop this already. We don't have to find out who the killer is.
僕はもう嫌なんだ
I can't stand this anymore. I don't want to do this to my
こんなことした
friends.
くないよ
そんなの。
I don't want to do this either. Me too. Please, take me home already.
返してください
Wow, Nagito is pretty good at this, huh? I want to go home and eat candy.
やめてよ
Stop it. If everyone acts like this, I'm gonna...
みんな落ち着け。
Everyone calm down.
僕らは仲間じゃ
We
ない
are
か
all friends, aren't we? There's no way one friend would murder another.
だったら戸上はどうして
Then why did Byakuya die?
そんなことどう
Who cares? Let's just give it up already.
どうせ犯人に繋がる手が
There are
かり
no
なんて
clues that leads to the killer anyway. Not a single one.
それは違う
That is wrong. See, Kyoko arrived. I realize her design is a bit like Kyoko too. Like her hair is a bit similar, like at the bangs and a bit of the sides. So she is Kyoko, huh? I think
思うよ
it's a weaker version of Kyoko. Dot.
何か言った
Did you say something?
だって
Cause we already found a clue that might point to who the killer is.
もう見つかってるじゃんか
見つかってる
A clue, you say?
おめえには犯人が分かって
You know who the killer is?
犯人
The killer? I don't know. But we do have a clue about a suspicious person, I think.
と思うよ。
I see.
だったら試しに
Didn't care to tell me? What's this clue you're talking about?
何かな。
まずは
First of all, let's try thinking about how the killer was able to obtain the knife during the blackout.
その話ならさっきしたよね。
Didn't we already cover that? They used glowing paint as the mark.
そうじゃなくって
No, not that. I mean, before that. Before? Is she asking how the killer got close to that table? Even if they had to obtain a knife by relying on the glow from the paint, in order to do that, they need to get close to the table while it was still dark.
ちょっと状況を確認してみよう。
Let's try examining the situation. Mahiru's diagram might be useful here.
停電前のみんなの立ち位
The
置をまと
diagram
め
of
たやつだよ
where
ね。
everyone was standing before the blackout, right?
これだけど、
Here it is. Just as I thought. This diagram is the clue. Who the killer is and how they were able to move to the table in the dark. That's clearly shown in this diagram. First, we need to discuss how the killer was able to move to that table in the dark. The killer probably used something to help them move in the dark. They wanted to kill... The duct tape was stuck under the table, right? But you are saying the killer used to move it in the dark? That doesn't make any sense. Oh wait, what? Take it! The killer must have used the desk lamp to move to that table in the dark.
卓上ランプを。
The desk lamp?
まさか。
I hope you don't mean they turned on the light or something.
休館は停電
There was a blackout. There's no way the killer could have used the desk lamp. Of course, there's no way they used the desk lamp's light. What the killer actually used is the power cord.
これで証明できる。
Take it.
犯人は卓上ラン
They
プの
didn't
明か
turn
り
the
じゃなく
desk
て
lamp on. They used his
その
power
電源コードを
cord.
使ったんだよ。
Power cord?
ですか。
電源コードを手繰
They
り
could
な
have
がら
found their way
卓上ラン
to
プ
that
のある
table
テーブル
using the
まで
power
たどり
cord,
着ける
right?
だろ。そうやって
By doing that,
目的のテーブ
the
ルまで
killer
移動
was
した
able
後
to
は
move to the table,
夜光塗料を
then
目
use the
印に
glowing paint
ナ
to
イフを
find
取れ
where
ばい
the
いだ
knife...
けだ。
I just realized, did Nagito try to kill Hajime in the beginning? And then why Byakuya died is because he tried to protect Hajime. That's interesting. Just like the first case in the previous game. And there's only one person here who could have done that.
それって
Who?
誰のこと？
The only person who could have possibly done it. I knew it from the beginning, it was you, Nagito. All laughing and shit,
お前
right?
しかい
It's
ない。
you, Nagito.
お前だ。
Nagito. It was
お
you,
前なんじゃないのか。
wasn't it?
僕が。
Me?
停電直前のみんなの
Judging from
立ち位置を見る
everyone's
と
positions before the
卓上
blackout,
ランプの電
the
源
only
コード
person
上
near
に
the
行くの
power
は
cord was you.
お前だけなんだ。
つまり
Which
電
means
源コードを
which means the only one who could have felt their way to the table using the power cord was Nagito.
そんなのただの
That's just a coincidence.
でもさ、
But still, you had a chance, right? A chance to hide the knife under the table.
チャンスがさ、
Nagito's chance to hide the table was when he was cleaning.
そうか。
Take it.
お前だ。
Nagito, weren't you cleaning the dining hall
あの
all
お昼間の
morning?
掃除をしてたんだったよな。それなら
If so,
ナイフを仕掛け
you
る
would have
チャン
had
ス
the
はいくら
chance
で
to
もあっ
hide
た
the
はず
knife.
だ。
See, I told you he take the drawer by himself. He take the drawer to clean it. But yeah, it was obvious. It's so obvious it was him.
それは。
That's
電源コードの件とい
if
い
you factored in the power cord and the time you spent cleaning, you are the only one who could have done it.
おかしいぞ。
だから。
Is it seriously? It's all just a coincidence.
一回
If it was just one coincidence, it'd be fine. But when it's one right after the other, I wonder if something like that even possible. Could it be? Did you give yourself cleaning duty on purpose so you could hide the knife under the table? Now that you mention it, Nagito did prepare the drawing to pick who cleaned the dining hall. To be honest, I already prepared a drawing because I assumed something like this would happen. To go to the drawing, just what did you think would happen? You rigged the drawing, didn't you? That's how you got to pick to clean the dining hall, isn't it? I don't know if you are the killer or not, but regardless, it proves that you are suspicious, right? If that's the case, that strange speech you made earlier, that was part of your plan too. You got us to lower our guard and tried to hide the fact that you did it, didn't you, you motherfucker? Well, just admit it already. Nagito, tell me you object to this. Frankly, I don't want to believe it either. We investigated together. You were so kind. I can't believe you're the one who killed Byakuya. Nagito, say something. The ultimates are working together to combat the despair of their friend's death. Ah, how wonderful. How beautiful it is. Huh? Those eyes. At that moment, Nagito's eyes. The darkness in his eyes shone brightly, as if layers upon layers of darkness were folding into each other. As if hope and despair had been crudely mixed together. Let's cut to the chase. You are correct. It was my doing all along. I am the one who hid the knife under the table before the party started. I am the one who used the power cord to find my way to the table in the dark. And of course, I'm the one who caused the blackout. After all, there's no way I'd knowingly whip out a knife in front of everyone, right? Is it me, or does he seem a little nuts right now? But I never expected Byakuya to have night vision goggles. Because of that, we have ourselves a little scruffle under the table and, well, you all saw how that played out. But with a twist ending like this, I think we can all agree this ended up being a very interesting mystery. Byakuya performed admirably. Just stop already. Seriously, what the hell happened to you? Don't tell me. Is this your true nature? Were you lying to us this entire time? Me? Lie? That's outrageous. There's no way someone like me could ever lie to you guys. I understand better than anyone else that I'm ultimately worthless. I'm too arrogant to have dreams or cling to hope, or I'm too disdainful to actually try at anything. I've made peace with the fact that I'm a lonely, stupid, insignificant human who can't do anything right. Holy crap! He's totally the type of guy who spent his childhood killing neighborhood pets. He seems like the sort of person whose eyes lights up while watching Friday the 13th, just like me. Ooh, foreshadowing, huh? That's quite the hobby you have there. But like, now it's really not the time to bring it up. This guy, is he the real Nagito? Hey Nagito, if you were behind all of this, then did you also send that threatening letter? Yep, I sure did. There's nobody else on this island whose handwriting is that painful to look at, right? I have a feeling that's not him. He's admitting it for no fucking reason. But why would you send a threatening letter in the first place? I think somewhere deep in my heart, I was probably hoping to find someone who would stop my evil deeds. Well, I bet if that really was my reason, at least some of you would feel sorry for me. Are you making fun of us? By threatening Byakuya, Nagito was likely able to manipulate his actions. In doing so, Nagito was able to manipulate everyone in the scene where the murder would occur. Am I wrong? That reminds me, Nagito was the one who suggested I guard the office. Oh, I get it. If Peko was guarding the storage room, Nagito wouldn't have been able to use the irons. Oh. The threatening letter, along with all your suggestions, it was all a trap to manipulate us. Yep, that's true too. But you are wrong about one thing. Huh? What? I didn't need to rig the drawing for cleaning duty, you know. If that's true, how did you conveniently get picked for cleaning duty? Well, I see. Well, there's no way I'd expect you to remember it. A worthless talent for a worthless human. Oh. Nagito's talent? Ultimate lucky student. You're the ultimate lucky student. Then, did you? That's right. I just trusted my luck. I trusted I'd be picked for cleaning duty. You just relied on your luck? It's not just luck. It's true my talent sucks, but I am still the ultimate lucky student, you know? At that time, Hajime said I wasn't lucky, but it was actually the opposite. I was lucky. That's why I got picked for cleaning duty, just like I wanted. Enough. I don't care about that anymore. More importantly, why did you kill Byakuya? Answer me. Byakuya was a very capable leader. For someone like him to get killed, the despair it brings. It's only fitting that you symbols of hopes should use his death as a stepping stone to shine even brighter. That was my only motivation. No, it's not right. You were meant to kill Hajime. You're not making any sense. It's fine. Let's start the damn vote already. I'm ready to fucking kill this psycho. Please, Monokuma. Please wait. See, I think there's something wrong about this. I feel like he's admitting just for the sake of it.
なんだよ。
Huh? The fuck? How should I put this? Is Nakito really the killer?
何を言ってるのかな。
What are you saying?
彼はもう
He has already confessed, hasn't he? I already know that, but there's just something little strange. If it's only a little, then keep your mouth shut. Your ugly face is stressing me out. It makes me want to puke. I'm sorry. For now, Micah suggests we listen to what she has to say.
でも
But we know who the killer is.
聞くだけなら構わない。
Simply listening is acceptable.
だがやるからに
However,
遊びでは終わ
I won't allow it to end with mere play.
死ぬられた
Now then,
開幕だ。
let us lift the curtain for a bloody spectacles. White noise will appear. Okay, yeah, I remember this. I think it's strange that
犯人なんて小前田君で決まりだ。
killer is always in Nakito.
あいつはすでに自白もしてい
He's
る。
already confessed. You know,
お前だの野郎が戸上のやつを隠しておいたナイフで刺したんだ。
you keep your kid with the knife he hit. Hey, never mind.
ソビッチのせいで時間を無駄にしちゃった。
だったら投票タイムとしゃれ込むか。
私が気になってるのはですね。あいつはすでに
お前だのや隠しておいたナイフで刺した。
やっぱりもういい。ソビッチのせい。
だったら投票タイムとしゃれ込むか。
私が犯人なんて小前だ。あいつはすでに
お前だの野郎が戸上のやつ隠しておいたナイフです。
Objection.
それは違うぞ。あのナイフは凶器じゃない
The
かもし
knife
れない。
might not be the murder weapon.
積木は
That's
そ
what
の
you
ことを気
wanted
に
to
してる
say,
んだ。
right, Mikan?
何言ってんだ。
The hell you're talking
ナイフ
about?
が凶器に
It's
決まって
obvious
ん
the
じゃない
knife
か。
was the murder weapon. But based on the entry wounds on Byakuya's body, the actual weapon should be roughly 5mm in diameter.
5ミリなんてナイフ
5mm in diameter? That's like way skinnier than a knife.
そいつは
Hey, that better be
確かなん
true.
だろうな。
If you screw up, I'll sell your fucking ass to a whole house. No, the whole house.
ちょっと脅して
Hey,
どうすん
why are you threatening her?
つまり積木さんは
Is this
こう
what
言い
you're
たい
trying
の
to say, Mikan?
凶器がナイフと
As long as we can't prove the knife is the murder weapon, we can't assume that I am the killer.
何言ってんのよ。
What are you
あんた以
saying?
外に
No one else can be
誰
the
が犯人だって言うの
killer.
よ。
It has to be you.
僕が言ってるわけじゃない
Hey,
よ。
don't blame me.
積木さんはそう言
Mikan's
って
the
る
only
んだ。
one who said it. I'm sorry.
ねえ小前田君。
Hey, Nakito.
もし
Are
か
you
して
still
まだ
hiding something?
何か隠してるんじゃないの？
隠してる？
Hiding? Oh. Nakito wanted to kill, but he didn't manage to do it. I think that's the case. I think that's the case here. He did wanted to kill, and then Byakuya defended whoever he was trying to kill. But then he didn't succeed. Byakuya was killed by something else. Hiding?
あの停電の時
Like during the
野上
blackout,
君と小前
did
田
something
君の
happen
間
between
に
you
は
and Byakuya
ま
that we
だ私た
we
ち
don't
の
know
知らない
about?
何かがあったとか
そうね
Who knows?
この後に及んで
After all this, what else do you intend to hide? Jeez, the moment your back is against the wall, you get all silence. You piss me off.
あの停電の中で何があったの
What happened during the blackout?
こうやって
Ah, if you cross your eyes like this, it gives you double vision.
飽きてんじゃねえよ
Don't get distracted. Our lives are at stake, you know.
誰の命がかかってんだ
Whose life is at stake? Seriously, how long is gonna take for you to understand the damn rules?
暗闇の中を見ることは誰にもできない
Nobody can see in the dark.
いくら考え
No
て
matter how
も
hard you think about it,
真相
the
は
truth
闇の
is
中
beyond your sight.
僕なんか
Don't you
にしたら
think
な
that's
か
a
なか
pretty
うまい例え
clever
が使え
metaphor,
たんじゃないか
despite the fact that it came from me?
いや違うぞ
No, that's not it.
違う
Not it?
何が違うの
What's not it? The truth is beyond our sight. No, that can't be it. There should be some way to find out what happened in the dark. And that's Ibuki's account.
これで証明
Take
でき
it.
る暗闇の中
Even
で
if you
何が
couldn't
起き
see
たの
what
か
happened in the dark,
見ることはでき
I'm
なくて
pretty
も
sure someone could have
聞
heard
くこ
it.
とならできたはずだそうだよな
Isn't that right,
そうだ
Ibuki?
そうなんすか
For reals? Don't act so
ほ
surprised.
らお前が
You were the
教え
one
て
who
くれた
told
の
me, remember?
あの
How
停電
everyone
の
was
中で
shouting during the
誰が
blackout.
どんな声を上げたのかをさ
みんな落ち着いて
Anyone calm down? Don't step on my feet.
気つけろってみんなどこにいるの
Wait, it says Yamero. Yamero means stop, right? I just heard Byakuya say Yamero. I forgot. It's on the text. It says this is, and then Nakito goes ow, but he said Yamero means stop it, and then Nakito ow. That means Byakuya did succeed to stop Nakito, I think.
これって
さすがは超
Such
高校級の
perceptive
慶応さんだよ
hearing,
ね
impressive.
そこまで聞き分けられてたなんてす
I'd
ごいよ
expect no less from the ultimate musician.
So who's the killer?
It's not Nakito. Nakito wanted to kill.
He wants to kill all the time.
Yeah, but he didn't succeed. Byakuya stopped him
Yeah, that's
before he could do it. And then I don't know. I mean, he is sus.
who
That's
do you
for
think
sure.
it is? Because I can't remember actually.
Wait, let me see who is there first.
Bruh. Is the trial almost over? How long has it been? Are you like close to...
I think I'm close, yeah. Because Nagito already admit and all that. And then we are like, no, it couldn't have been him.
I think I know who, but I can't remember.
Who is this? Little girl, right?
Yeah. What the fuck's her name again? Ch.
I can't tell. Who is this?
That's Sonia. What's her name? Scroll in her face.
I forgot.
Scroll in her face.
Oh.
Oh,
Sayonji.
Yeah.
Fucking bitch. Who's this?
She's a
Mika.
kid. Well, I mean, they're all the same age, but she acts like a kid.
I don't know. Too soon to make judgment.
What? Oh, you don't know who?
Teru.
Can't
You-
remember.
That's the only one that makes sense at the moment.
Can't remember.
Well, let's see then.
What scenes have you seen of Teru Teru?
What scenes?
Did Teru Teru fight with anyone?
No.
Nekomaru? Nidai?
No.
Hmm.
What are you talking about?
Nothing.
Might have spoiled
顔や
something
頭
then.
やスタイルや性格育ちはとも
It's
か
a
く
good thing your
耳
ears
だ
are
け
so
はい
awesome
いん
because
だ
your
ね
face, style, figure, and personality totally sucks. Nah, you cut me deep with your knife and truth, knife of truth. See, she acts exactly like Toko. Oh no, not Toko. The other one. Genocide Jill.
Genocide
だが
Joe.
そこでの戸上とこの間の言葉を聞く限りでは
However, hearing what Byakuya and Nakito said in the dark.
I meant to say show, by the way.
おいお前何をしている
What the hell? What's going on here? See, the subtitle sucks. This is, but he says Yamero. Then stop it, right? Jesus Christ! I just realized. See, that means he stopped Nakito because Nakito is like, ow. Yeah, Yamero. It's not this. Is fuck. I didn't hear it the first time.
Nagito wanted to fuck.
Bruh.
まるで
It almost sounds like Byakuya fought back against Nakito or something.
実際そうだ
Well,
からね。
that's actually what happened. Huh?
ミオダさんの才能に
As a
敬
sign
意を
of
表して
respect for Ibuki's talent, I have a small confession to make.
実は
I was actually shoved out from under the table by Byakuya.
あの
戸上君に
He shoved you out?
停電と同時に
Just as the blackout occurred, I hurried to duck under the table and grabbed the knife.
そこで
But Byakuya, wearing his night vision goggles, caught me and shoved me right
テー
out
ブルの
from
外
under
に
the
突き
table.
飛ばされちゃったんだ。そう
That's right,
僕はナイフ
I'm
を
so
手にすることすらできなかった
that I couldn't even
最
grab
低
the
の
knife.
ヘタレだったんだよ
So Byakuya stopped him when he was trying to get the knife. And he got shoved out from under the table before he could even grab it. Yeah, then he got stabbed from beneath. He didn't get stabbed from whatever they think it is. Well, it sounds plausible. I mean, just from listening to what they both said at the same time.
おいお前
Yamero, ow. I could interpret it like that. No, actually. Now that I think about it, that sounds like exactly what
テ
happened.
ーブルの外に突き飛ばされてからは
After getting shoved out
みん
from
な
under
と
the
一緒で
table, I was just
た
as
だ混乱
confused
する
as you
ばかりだった
guys.
よ目印の役を取
I
るように
lost sight of the
しちゃって
glowing paint,
電源
and I
コード
didn't
の
even
ど
know
こ
where
に
the
あるかわ
power
かんない
cord
し
was.
そうこうしてるうちに
Before I realized it,
テー
the
ブルの
lights
下
had
から
come back
戸
on,
上君の
and
死体
Byakuya's
が
body
発
was
見
lying
され
under
て
the table.
ちょっと待ちなさい
Hold on!
じゃあ
Are you saying you are not the
自分が犯
killer?
人じゃないとか言うつもり
あのパーティーの開催から
From the
始まっ
very
て
beginning, the idea to throw a party,
ナイフを仕掛けた
hiding the
のも
knife,
それを
setting out a
仕込んだのも
blackout, it was
確
all
かに
going
全て僕の
according
計
to
画
the
による
plan.
ものだったけどでも
But unfortunately, my
残念
plan
ながら
failed,
僕の計画は失敗
and
に
all
終わっ
thanks
た
to
んだ
Byakuya's night vision
暗
goggles.
視スコープをつけた戸上君の活躍によってねその後のことは
What happened after
僕にも
that?
わからないよ
Even I don't know.
失
You,
敗だと
you failed?
じゃあ
Then
てめ
you're
え
not the
は
one who
戸
killed
上を殺せなか
Byakuya?
ったってのか
今度こそ振り出し
That
に
then
戻
we
っ
are
ちゃう
back
じゃ
to
ん
square one.
振り出しだと
How can that be? We've spent all this time talking back and forth.
無意味
Meaninglessness.
これほど絶
What
望的
other
な
word is
言葉はない
brimming
よ
with
ね
so much despair?
諦め
But
ち
you
ゃダ
can't
メ
give
だよ
up. You need to have hope.
前を向
Do
いて
your
頑張らない
best
と
and move forward.
そうやって
Rising to the challenge again and again is why you guys are the symbol of hope. But is Nagito really not the killer? Is this guy really the Nagito I knew before? No, there's no way I can say that. I just thought I knew him. But this whole time, I didn't know anything about this guy. I didn't know his true character. It's as simple as that. But now it's not the time for me to dwell on that. We need to find Byakuya's killer by any means possible. Because if we don't, we will die here. Trial suspended. Oh, okay. What the hell? Now then, the class trial has reached its climax, but... Okay, here's a question for you. What is this? To those of you who have figured out who it is, how about you try to guess the killer challenge? Whoever failed to guess the right killer will have their save data melt away like butter. Bruh, fuck you. If you guess right, I'll reward you with $10 billion. Get 10 billion? Of course, for those of you who don't know who the killer is, you can just continue on. Now then, what are you gonna do? A button to continue on, B button to guess the challenge. Wait, will it really melt my save file?
Guess the killing challenge.
Really?
What?
Will it melt my save file?
What?
It says if you guess it wrong, then you'll melt my save file.
Well, I never got it wrong. I don't know because I never got it wrong.
So you know who it is then?
No, I don't know. I don't remember. It's been like 3 years now. I haven't played Danganronpa in 3 years. I'm not lying, by the way. I just really don't remember. I have so many human issues to deal with. I don't have time for Danganronpa now.
Yeah, I'm gonna continue. Just kidding, you can't make a choice. Che.
I didn't know, okay? I don't remember.
There's no way you'll be able to guess who the killer is. Haha, and of course, there's no $10 billion either.
Yeah, of course, Monokuma's a
Fuck you.
liar.
Villain, you truly are a villain.
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 It's okay, it's not your native language.
Yeah, whatever,
Cut
man.
him some slack. So who it is?
I am Monomi, and my heart is throbbing like crazy right now. The group's leader, Byakuya, got killed, and the killer is among this group of students. Nope, I'm not gonna believe it. I'll never believe it. Because I believe in everyone. So do your best, and do not forget to save regularly. Sure.
さて
Well, what now?
凶器がナイフじゃ
If the
ない
knife
と
isn't a
分かんない
murder
以上
weapon, there's no
僕が
definite
犯
proof
人
that
と
I
いう
am the
決め手
killer.
はなくなっちゃったね。
あんたは黙ってな
Just
さい
shut up. We'll be the judge of that.
私たちなんだから
You say you were shoved away, but you can't actually prove it, right?
そうだ。他の凶器
That's
が
right.
使われた
Even if a different weapon was
この
used,
間の容疑が
it does not mean Nakito has been cleared of suspicion.
Heck yeah, you say it, boy.
Sure. But if there's another reason why I don't think Nakito is the killer, there's still more. Based on what we've discussed, Byakuya was killed under the table, right?
されたことになってましたよね。それがどうかしたのですか？
Is there something wrong with that? Well, even if that's true, I feel Nakito looks, you know, clean.
外見を褒められたのは生まれて初めてだ
Ah,
な。
nobody's ever complimented me on my appearance before, not even my own mother. I'm not talking about your looks. Why does Mikan think Nakito looks clean? Because there's no blood on Nakito. Take it.
狛枝にはどうし
Are
て
you trying to
返
say
り血がついて
something
な
like,
いのか
why didn't Nakito have any
そういう
blood
ことを言って
stains
るの
on
か
him? Yes, that's it.
だって
Because under the table, there was a lot of blood splattered everywhere, right? There were even blood stains on the inside of the tablecloth.
ついてたし。
あそこで戸上を刺し殺
If
して
he
いた
stabbed
ら
Byakuya to death, it's strange he did not get splattered with an appropriate amount of blood.
あれ
I didn't get any blood on
僕は返り血なんて
me.
浴びてないよ。
That is weird, hey?
何か使って
You just used something to block the blood, didn't you?
何がってなんだろうね。
Something that might have
返り血
been
を
used
防
to
ぐの
block
に
the
使
blood
われたらしき
splatter.
ものなんて。
What do you think it could have been?
いや、
Hmm.
あるには
I guess we did see something I could have used.
ちなたくん。
Isn't that right, Hajime? Block the blood pad splatter, that's the storage room tablecloth.
これで
Take
証明
that.
できる倉庫にあった
You're
血痕の
talking
ついた
about the
テーブルクロ
bloodstained
ス
tablecloth we found under in the storage room, right?
血痕がついてんなら決まりだろ
If there are bloodstains on it, that settles it. Nakito used the tablecloth to block the blood splatter. But that was found in the storage room, right? Are you suggesting he hid it there after the murder? You mean after the lights came back on? What would he have done if we seen him? What if he had done if we seen him?
そうなんだ。
That's true.
あの
That
テーブルクロス
tablecloth
は
was pretty
それ
big.
なりの大きさがあったか
So
ら
even if you try to hide
隠
it
して
and take it
運ぶに
with
したっ
you,
て。
それに
wearing a tablecloth, going under the table, getting a knife in the blackout,
テーブルの
and
下で
stabbing
テーブルク
someone.
ロスをかぶって人を刺すのは僕レベルの人間
That's not just impossible for someone like me.
君たちにも無理なんじゃない
Wouldn't
か
it
な
also be impossible for you guys too?
だったら
Then,
どういう
what does it mean?
ひょっとして
Maybe
犯
the
人
killer
が戸上
didn't
君を刺
necessarily
した
stab
のは
Byakuya under the
テーブルの
table.
下じゃなかったのかも。
Huh?
いや
No.
殺害場所が
There's no mistake that the murder occurred under that table.
テーブルクロスの内
Even
側に
inside the
血が飛
table,
び散ってたし
inside of the tablecloth was
そこで
bloody.
戸上さんが殺されたのは
There's no
間違いない
denying
ですよね。
Byakuya was killed there.
でも
But it doesn't mean where Byakuya got stabbed,
犯人が
that's
刺
where
した
Byakuya
場
got
所は
stabbed, and where the killer did the
同じだとは限
stabbing
らないよね。
are the same, right?
ズバリ意味不明っす。
I don't understand at all. The place where Byakuya got stabbed and where the killer did the stabbing are different? Huh?
日向君
Hajime,
何
you look like you're onto something.
してるね
本当に
Really?
謎々みたいな言
It
葉
sounds
で
like a riddle.
思いつきそうな気がするんだ
I
け
feel
ど
like...
でも
What?
Do you see who's freaking out?
Oh, Teru? So it is him, huh?
I mean, like, who's in the kitchen, right?
Yeah, that's what I thought too.
Yeah, but I can't remember 100%, so don't take my word for it.
Sure. That's why I said he's the only one that makes sense. Because there's only 3 more major guesses. Chiaki, definitely no, because she's like Kyoko, right? And then she is.
You already know,
Yeah,
right?
she's the new Kyoko. I like her. And what's the other one? The other one is Peko, but we already proved Peko is in the toilet. And then it's the gangster guy. Gangster guy is pussy, he won't do it. Yeah, the Yakuza guy.
Oh,
Fuyuhiko, yeah. And then last one is Teru.
he's not pussy.
He is pussy.
But
Tsundere pussy.
he gets Peko to do everything.
What the hell? That's an interesting development. I feel like I'm onto something, but it's still not clear what that is.
テーブルの下だけど
Under the
テーブル
table,
の下
but
じゃない
not
場所
under
だ
the table.
可能
If
性
it
がある
makes,
と
if
し
it's
か
somehow
それしかない
possible,
わ
it is the only way that makes sense. She even has the same hairstyle as Kyoko at the bangs here. Only Kyoko has long hair. Right? She looks the same.
It's the same art.
Kyoko has the...
You can argue if you put everyone thick eyebrows, black hair, and they all become Rainbow.
Well, that's why Nakito looks like Naegi.
そこから先は
Moving
余
forward,
計な先
we
入
should
観
put
を捨
aside
てて
all unnecessary
その答えを選べばいいだけ
preconceptions and just choose the answer, I think.
Bruh.
In scenes where you have to figure out important words. Oh, okay. Okay, puzzle game. Okay, yeah, I remember this. Wait, is there... I think there's a update to this, but I didn't read it properly.
Byakuya looks like a kid. So cute.
Wait, what? I didn't read it carefully. There's some updates shit.
Well, I guess you're dead.
The place Byakuya got stabbed and the place where the killer did the stabbing are in the same. Using those words as a clue, blah blah blah, okay. Something is coming to me. Just a little bit more. I have a feeling I can see something. Sure. Jesus Christ. Where did the killer stab Byakuya from? Why is it so slow? D.
T under the table.
Oh, stop. Wait, what?
It's under the table, right?
No, I'm trying to figure out.
UNDERTH.
Oh, what the hell is that? What the hell is that?
That you eliminated.
Wait, what? How do I?
See, you didn't read the rules, boy.
What's stop? How do
Stop
I?
means you keep it so that it doesn't disappear. Find a way to select the word.
Wait. Oh, I have to.
Yeah, in order. I think they have to touch each other and then you click it.
What do you mean?
Okay, wait. You stop U here, and then you place it here. There, and then
Ayo, so much trouble just for one simple thing.
it's a game.
That's not a game.
N.
I can't write. I have to. Oh.
Get rid of the TT because N wants to hit each other.
Oh, right. Get rid of the T.
Yeah, you're not using T anytime soon, right? You need to do UN.
But I would reduce my health.
Oh, okay. I didn't know you couldn't do that. Yeah, but you can stalk it and move somewhere else, stalk and move somewhere else while they're moving before they hit each other. And then
Oh,
use
okay.
it. I think you're gonna fail.
Hey. Oh, I think I know what's going on now.
Yeah, but you have to stalk them and put them away.
I don't have to. I don't have
They
to.
don't hit each other.
If I press the stop button, they'll just go away. Alright. Yeah. Under the
Oh.
under the floor, right?
Okay. No?
Floor.
Oh. 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 Now I know who it is.
Oh.
Yeah, but I won't tell you, of course.
The health in this episode is quite generous. Thank
The
God.
first one.
Aya!
There are some people who don't read instructions before playing.
It's not that I don't read it, it's I don't understand it. I thought it's the same, by the way.
Sad.
How would I know?
I don't know if you read it, you would know.
I didn't know because there's cutting game, right? That one I couldn't understand that shit. I got it. The killer must have stabbed Byakuya from under the floorboards. Under the floorboards? The floorboards in the old building are full of gaps, and there was no carpet laid out under the table. If they stuck the weapon through one of the gaps, they could have stabbed Byakuya to death.
だとすると
If so,
犯人は休
that
館
means
の
the
床
killer
下
was
に
able to
入
get
った
under
って
the
ことだよね。
floorboards. But from where?
どこから
And
ど
how?
うやって
Gundam knows, right? Because he found out, he get back his earring or whatever.
それは俺にもわからない。
I don't know that yet, but I have a feeling that there is someone here who does know. That's right, I may as well go for blood.
Yeah.
That's
His hamster saw it.
yo bitch, tell us.
いない。なあ田中、
Hey Gundam,
お前は
you dropped your
もちろん
earring in the
イヤリ
dining
ングを
hall,
落と
right?
してたよな。
Are you referring to the hellhound earring?
そのイヤリングって
About that earring,
魔剣のイヤ
I
リン
said,
グのこと
are
だ
you referring to the hellhound earring? About the hellhound earring. You dropped it beneath the floorboards, right? What did you say? Ah, there it is. Hellhound earring. Good for you. How did I recover it? I can't blah blah blah, okay. Just a bit longer, and I would have reduced everything, including that old building, to ashes. Bruh. However, it is just as the old legend said, the Hellhound earring has returned to its own owner, to me. Is it safe to say that the earring is the one hanging from your right ear? Eh? Could it be? Gundam wasn't earring investigation, and if he had it on by the time the class trial began, then that means Gundam was able to retrieve his earring from beneath the floorboards during the investigation. So Gundam knows how to get under the floorboards? It is understandable. After all, you fools only view the world through the eyes of glass. But I am different. With the power of my 4 Dark Devas of destruction, it is of no concern. Well, he asked his hamster to take it. Bruh. Truly, this is the evil 4th eye.
He got big breasts.
Sure. Before the might of the evil 4th eyes, all visual chaos is rendered asunder. What should I do? I'm embarrassed just listening to him. Yeah, man up and speak more clearly. Fine. I shall tell you all. The answer was in the storage room. Oh. What the hell? One of my 4 Devas of destruction, Mirage Golden Hawk, Jumpy, has seen beyond the chaos. A secret passage of doom leading to the underground lurks beneath a large assortment of random boxes. After securing a lighter from the supermarket, I threw caution to the wind and ventured below the floorboards. And as a result of that lonesome battle, I was able to recover the Hellhound earring with my own 2 hands. Tremble with fear! Fools, behold my power! There he goes blabbing about power and crap. You're ridiculous. You're just a breeder, you know. Anyway, it sounds like you can go under the floorboards from the storage room. Then that has to be how the killer did it. If the space beneath the floor is empty, it's not that far to move from the storage room to the dining hall. I see. If they pass through the storage room, I understand why the tablecloth was put there. The killer looked under the floorboards during the party, and from there, step, step, step. Are you sure? You don't like step, step, step? Should it sound more flashy like splat, shank, step? No, I'm not talking about your sound effects. You're saying they snuck under the floorboards, but that means they would have had to leave the party, right? But was there anyone who was able to do that? What about you? Then whoever wasn't at the party is the killer. They must be the one who was waiting under the floorboards. Who wasn't at the party again? I didn't participate, but I was guarding the entrance, remember? Monomi over there can be my witness, right? Yes, this is Monomi over here. Is your witness? I believe there's no need to discuss this matter further, but I was unable to leave the bathroom. I was in the kitchen for a long time, but I frequently went to the dining hall to deliver my dishes. The only one person who wasn't at the party. Judging from the photo I took from before the blackout, it obviously has to be him. pussy. Yay, it's decided. What the fuck are you saying? I'm not the killer. Oh really? What happened to the tough guy who was saying stuff like, I can do it? Don't mess with me, I'll fucking kill you. See, you're making threats again. Yup, that's right. Things are starting to get exciting. Good news, you know, silencer, blah 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 blah. Ibuki's account. Chiaki's account, right? During the party, the killer was lurking underneath the floor like a cockroach. And then they could have stared at panties all day without going to the storage room in the dark. Is that true, Furihiko? Don't act like I'm the fucking killer. When the party started, nobody saw you, you know? That means you have no alibi. Objection! No, Furihiko definitely has an alibi. Isn't that right, Chiaki? Oh, you're right. Wait, I realized it's the same voice actress as Kyoko, right? No? Sounds quite similar, but just high pitch. Huh? What happened, Furihiko? Guarding. Oh, how did you do? I saw Furihiko after the party started. There's no way he could have been waiting under the floor before then. You should have said that earlier, dumbass. Sure. It's still your fault. Like, why were you even looking around the old building in the first place? Shut up! Tsundere. Maybe there really is a secret passage to go under the floorboards from outside, and he came to spy. What'd you say, motherfucker? Oh no! Wow, he got chewed up, but he looks super happy. Regardless, it's impossible to go under the floorboards from outside. Chiaki and I already confirmed that. Then someone definitely went under the floorboards through the storage room during the party. During the party? It was probably during the blackout. Now, if someone disappeared during the blackout, no one would have noticed. But walking down that dark hallway to the storage room is like trying to make eggs Benedict without eggs. You're right. I couldn't even see the office in that darkness. And that room was so much closer. But is it really impossible? It might be better if we examine that possibility a bit more. You're super dark, you know? There's no way you're able to find your way to the storage room. But I can't stop thinking about it. I feel like there's something I overlooked. For clarity's sake, once again. It appears we are getting close to the final stage. The blackened or the spotless, which is superior? I think it's time to settle this. Cool. The hole was really dark during the blackout. Moving to the storage room like that, it's like making seafood bowl without fish. Is it really not possible? What if they use a string like the cord? Maybe there's another pair of night vision goggles? A pain. I'm just gonna go with my gut. What if they use the light? Use the light? Wait, what is that?
そんな中を倉庫まで移動するなんて。お魚抜きの海鮮丼だよ。
Portable stove. Let me try that.
本当に絶対に無理。
こないだみたいに紐を使えばどうだ。
暗視スコープがもう一台あったとかは。
めんどくせえから勘で言うぞ。明かりを使ったってこと。
それに賛成だ。
It is a light. So it is territory.
そうだ。犯人は
I
明かり
know.
を使ったん
The
だ。
killer had a light with them.
当たった。
Oh, I was right.
けど明かり
But
なん
where
てどこ
could
にあ
they
るん
have
すか。
found a light?
あったはずだぞ。
There was one nearby for sure.
厨房の
See?
備品リストに
It's
書いてあ
written
った
on
だろ。
the kitchen's equipment list. 20 forks, 20 knives, 20 spoons, 5 iron skewers, 3 frying pans, 20 wine glasses. There are also iron plates and for barbecue, and even a portable stove. Yeah, boy. For cooking hot pots.
カセットコンロだよ。
It's the portable stove. Portable stove!
カセットコンロなら
The portable stove isn't powered by electricity, and is small enough to carry around.
犯人はその
So
カセ
the
ットコ
killer
ンロを
used the
使って
portable stove
停電中
to
の
move from the
倉庫まで
hallway
移
to
動
the
したんだよ。
storage room during the blackout.
なるほど。
I see.
カセットコンロ
I
とは
never
無点
considered
だ
the
けど
portable
その
stove,
推理には穴があるね。
but there is a hole in your argument. Huh?
その穴ってどんな穴か
A
な。
hole? What
詳
kind
し
of
くお
hole?
教え願いたいも
It
ん
would
だ
be
ね。
great if you could explain it to me in much more detail.
あ、今のは下ネタじゃないですよ。
Ah, I wasn't making a
下ネタじゃないです
perverted joke or
本当
anything.
に。
It's really not perverted joke. I'm serious. I'm
連呼してるあたりが逆に怪しいんだって。
repeating yourself just makes it even more suspicious.
さあ、日向君。
Now then, Hajime,
僕と勝負し
will
て
you
くれる
battle
のね。
against me?
それは違うよ。
Cool.
君は僕の反論を打ち破ることは
Yeah,
で
he
き
is
るかな。
fucking. He's like Byakuya that time when he messed with the crime scene last time. Fucking hell. Will you be able to break through my argument? What does he mean battle? Sounds like he's enjoying a game or something. Damn it, there's no way I'm gonna lose against someone like him. Oh, fuck this shit again.
Did
you forget what he
にたどり
said?
着けなかったって言
He
っ
said
て
it's too dark to see in the
ガスコン
office.
ロの明かりはさ、その証言と矛盾しちゃうんだよね。それともソーダ君の証言自体を疑う気？
俺はソーダの話を疑ってるわけじ
I
ゃ
don't
ない。
doubt what Kazuichi
お
said.
前は何が言いたいんだよ。
What are you trying to say?
ソーダ君が事務室にたどり着き、廊下が真っ暗だったからだよね。そんな真っ暗な廊下で明かりを使ったら、ソーダ君に目撃されちゃうんじゃ
Wouldn't
ない？
Kazuichi have seen
だ
it?
って彼は廊下をうろついてたんでしょ。ソーダ君が事務室
The
にたどり
reason
着けなかった
Kazuichi
の
couldn't
は
see it.
廊下が真っ暗だったからだよね。そんな真っ暗な廊下で明かりを使ったら、
Fuck me.
くそ。
さっきのソーダ君の証言を忘れた？事務室にもたどり着けなかったって言ってたよ。君が言うガスコンロの明かりもさ、その証言と矛盾しちゃうんだよね。それともソーダ君の証言自体を疑う気？さっきのソーダ君の証言を忘れた？事務室にもたどり着けなかったって言ってたよ。君が言うガスコンロの明かりもさ、その証言と矛盾しちゃうんだよね。それともソーダ君の証言自体を疑う気？
聞くわけにはいかない。俺はソーダの話を疑ってるわけじゃない。お前は何が言いたいんだよ。
ソーダ君が事務室にいた廊下が真っ暗だったから、そんな真っ暗な廊下で明かりを使ったら、
Oh.
しまっ
Okay,
ソ
it's
ー
not
ダ
it.
君が事務室にたどり着けなかったのは廊下が真っ暗だったからだよね。そんな真っ暗な廊下で明かりを使ったらソーダ君に目撃されちゃうんじゃない？だって彼は廊下をうろついてたんでしょ。
Wouldn't Kazuichi have seen it?
相田君が事務室にたどり着けなかったのは
Wouldn't Kazuichi have seen it?
廊下が真っ暗だ。そんな真っ暗な廊下で明かりを使ったら相田君に目撃されちゃうんじゃない？だって彼は廊下をうろついてたでしょ。相田君が事務室にたどり着けなかったのは廊下が真っ暗だったからだよね。そんな真っ暗な廊下で明かりを使ったら相田君に目撃されちゃうんじゃない？しまった。相田君が事務室にたどり着けなかったのは廊下が真っ暗だったからだよね。そんな真っ暗な廊下で明かりを使ったら相田君に目撃されちゃうんじゃない？だって彼は廊下をうろついてたんでしょ。
The fuck, I don't know which one is it.
相田君が事務室廊下が真っ暗だった。そんな真っ暗な廊下で明かりを使ったら相田君に目撃されちゃうんじゃない？
その言葉切らせてもらう。お前だ。
Akito,
忘れたの
did you
か？
forget? Or are you just pretending you forgot?
何の
What are you
話？
talking about?
あの廊下には
There should have been a
光を
wall
遮
that
る
blocked
壁
the
があっ
light.
たはずだ。廊下にあった防火扉だよ。
I'm talking about the fire door in the hallway.
あれを閉じれば
If
廊
you
下には
close
立
it,
派な壁
you
が
will
できた
form
は
a
ずだ。
perfect wall in the hallway.
しかも防火
Plus,
扉の先
the
は
hallway round
す
the
ぐに
corner
曲がり
just
角
beyond
に
the
なってた
fire
から
door.
扉に多少の
So
隙間があったと
if,
しても
even if there was a
その
small
角
gap
さ
in
え
the
曲がれ
door,
ば光が漏れ
as
るこ
long
と
as
も
they
なかっ
passed
た
the
はずだぞ。
corner, the light still wouldn't peek out.
なるほど。
I see.
防火扉に目
To
をつけ
actually
るなんて
notice the fire
さ
door,
すが超高校
just as
生。
expected of the ultimate.
おっと。
Ah, you
君は
still
まだ
don't
自分
remember
の
your
才
talent,
能
right?
を思い出せてないんだったね。
Bruh. Who cares about that right
今
now?
はどうだっていいだろ
He has no talent. That's nice.
どういうつもりだ？
Bruh. Nakito,
犯人で
why
は
are
な
you
いという
plotting?
割には
For someone who
やたらと
insists
突っかか
he's
るな
not the killer, you're quite nosy.
そんな怖い声出さない
You
でよ。
sound so scary.
怒ってる
If
な
you
ら
are
ば
that angry,
深
why
呼
don't you
吸
take a
深呼
deep
吸だ。
breath?
う。いちいち人を
You
イラつ
sure
か
like
せ
to
る
piss
野
us
郎だ
off.
な。
How about I shut your fucking mouth for you? Hey, it's okay if you guys fight, but I won't allow a burly bro that might offend people.
それより
More importantly, can you hurry up and decide who is the blackened already? Time runs out when I get bored.
分かったよ。
Fine, I
そ
get
ろ
it.
そろバトンタ
You're
ッチし
telling
ろ
me
って
to
言うん
pass
だ
the
ろ。
torch, right?
バトンタッチ？
Pass the torch?
僕みたいな偽物じゃなくて。
We are going to ask the real killer, not an imposter like me, to show themselves. You're obviously the killer, right?
そう思うならそれでも構わないよ。
If you think I am, then I really don't mind.
僕はどんな結論
Whatever
でも
conclusion you ultimates arrive at,
超
I will
高校
accept
級の
it,
みんなが納
no
得
matter what
して
it
出した
is.
結論ならね。
So you're telling me to call out the real killer, even though I really don't want to condemn that person, but there's no other way, right? The person who used the hallways, fire door as cover, and used the portable stove to move in the dark, and snuck under the floorboards to stab Byakuya to death using the glowing paint as a mark. So the only killer I can think of is you, and only you.
お前しかいな
It's
い。
you, right?
花村、
Teru,
もしかしてお
Could
前
it be
なんじゃない
you?
か。
What? Huh? What? What are you talking about?
花村が犯
Teru,
人って
the killer?
そうなの？
Is that true? What are you talking about? There's no way.
もちろん今のは単な
Of
る俺
course,
の
that's
推理
just
だ。
simply my assumption. So if you have an
反論があるならい
objection,
くらでも言ってくれ。
please speak freely.
反論も何も
Objection or not, why am I being treated like the killer?
だって
Because the portable stove used in the murder came from the kitchen. That's it? That's the only reason you're treating me like a killer? Isn't that a little drastic? You're cruel, too cruel. Ah, Teru Teru. That attitude is so not like you. For the ultimate cook to get so upset.
そんな風に取り乱すなんてさ。
シェフって呼んでよ。
Call me chef.
もし君がこんな
If you fall to aspirations like this, who will be there to support the future of the culinary arts?
未来の料理界。
The future of culinary arts?
そうだよ。
That's right. For the future of the culinary arts, you must face this and fight it fair and square.
そっか。
You're right. Yeah, that's totally right.
ところで冤罪ってなんだ？
What's an aspiration anyway? Is it yummy?
殺虫剤ってのも
Did you know asbestos is yummy too? You should try some later.
お前だ。なんでお前がシャシャに出てくるんだよ。
Nagito, why are you interfering?
例えば、
Let's assume that the killer used a light and that they used the fire door to mask that light,
使ったとしよう。で、
and that they moved to the storage room and snuck under the floorboards. Then what?
その後はどうするの？床下だって真っ暗なんだし。
It's dark under the floorboards too. So how were they able to stab Byakuya?
まさか
You're not gonna say they shined the light on Byakuya, right? That plan would have been ruined if he noticed.
そうだよ。
That's right. What do you think about that?
それは。
That's...
答えられるわけ
There's no way you can answer, right?
君自
You
身は
personally haven't
あの床下を
investigated
操
what's
作してない
beneath
ん
the
だもんね。
floorboards.
それなら田中が知ってるはずだよ。
If that's the
実
case,
際に床下に
Gundam
潜っ
would
てる
know,
んだし
should know. He actually went under the floorboards.
いや
No,
残念だな
unfortunately,
床
there
下
was
には事件
nothing
と
related
関係
to
す
the
るものは
incident
残されてい
under
な
the
かった
floorboards.
戸上の血が滴
The only thing I found was a strange liquid, shining in the darkness, near where Byakuya's blood was dripping.
何それ？暗い中でも
What?
光ってたの？
A shining liquid in the dark?
それってめちゃ
That
重要
sounds super important.
光る目印があれば
If there was a shining mark like that, they would have been able to move it to the dark, right?
そうやって所定の位置まで移動すれ
And in
ば
doing so, it might have been possible for them to use that mark to target the victim. The victim was targeted by a mark. What was the mark? Take it.
その目印って
The mark you're talking about is the glowing paint that was applied to the knife, right? Ah, by using the glowing paint as a target, they were able to judge where to stab even in the dark.
そっか
I see.
犯人は
The
人を
killer
標
didn't
的に
target
した
an
わけじゃ
actual
なくて
person.
その
They
役
just
割
struck the
を
moment the
隠し
glowing
た
paint
ものだ
moved.
ったんだそれって誰かがナイフを手に取った瞬間ってことですもんね
That would be the moment someone grabbed a hold of the knife.
じゃあ僕がナイフを取るために
So the
用意した
killer
目
used
印
the
を
mark that I prepared for
犯人
finding
を
the
刺すため
knife
の目
as a
印
mark
として
for
利用した
stabbing.
んだね。そうか。
I see.
それでナイフを
That's why
手にした
Byakuya
ト
got
ラ
killed when he took the
殺されてしまっ
knife.
たんだね。
でも
But if they were able to do that, wouldn't that mean the killer knew about Nakito's plan all along?
ってことだよね
Well, Teru.
僕は知らないって
Seriously, I don't know anything. Really, I don't know anything at all.
だったら
Then I can ask everyone a question
逆に僕からみんな
instead.
に質問してもいい？
なんでまたあんたな
You
の？
again?
いい加
Stop,
減に
just
しな
stop
さいよ
already.
まあまあ
Now, we should give everyone a fair opportunity to speak.
あのさ。
If Teru is the killer, that would mean he went to the storage room during the blackout.
だったら
And just what did Ibuki hear during the blackout?
何だったのかな？
足踏まないでよ
Don't step on my feet. What the hell? Ouch.
つけろって飯が食いずれみんなどこにいるの停電って
花村の声が
She heard Teru's voice in the dining hall.
これって花村君が
Doesn't that prove Teru was in the dining hall during the blackout?
しているように思えるんだけど。
そうだ
That's right. That's exactly it.
でも花村って
But Teru was in the kitchen the moment the blackout occurred, right?
それが
Why was he in the dining hall? I thought the blackout was only in the kitchen, so I panicked and ran out of there. Of course, the hallway was dark too, but somehow I managed to move along the wall toward everyone's voice. Well, it's not that far to move along the wall from kitchen to the dining hall.
なんか嘘くせえな。
That sounds fishy.
確か尾張さんは
If I remember correctly, you can tell when a person is lying by licking their sweat. So if you want, you should try licking me. Rah.
やだよ油
No way, you look greasy.
けどてるてるちゃんの
But I heard Teru's voice in the dining hall. Ibuki swears on her owner.
絶対にかけて断言するっす。
そう
That's right.
花村君は倉庫じゃ
Teru
な
was
く
in the
大
dining
広間
hall,
にいたんだよ
not the storage room.
彼が
Which means
犯人だ
he's not
と
the
は考え
killer.
られないんだ
No,
そうはならないは
that's
ずだ
not it. What? Why?
なんでそんな風に
Why do you want to keep falsely accusing me?
別に
It's not like I want to blame you, but I just...
日向君
You should be so proud of yourself, Hajime. You're just progressing toward the hope you believe in. How, now, Hajime? Show me more of your hope. Will that be enough to crush Teru's hope?
花村君の希望を打ち砕けるのかなまずは改めて聞くけど
Let me ask you again.
花村君は停電の
Did you go to the storage room during the blackout?
倉庫になんて
There's no way I went to the storage room.
その時
I was somewhere totally different.
てるてるちゃんの声なら息吹が聞いたっす
I definitely heard Teru's voice.
顔に似合わず美声でした
It's handsome, unlike his face.
録音された声とかじゃないの
Maybe it was a recording or something.
いや生声だったっすよ
Nope, definitely a live voice.
ね、今の証言がある
Right?
限りは
As long as I have a testimony,
僕が大広間にい
the
た
fact that I was in the dining hall cannot be disputed.
まずは改めて聞くけど花村君は停電の時に倉庫に
その時てるてるちゃんの声なら顔に似合わず録音された声いや生
ね、今僕が大広間にいた事実
Objection.
その矛盾打ち抜く
You are in the dining hall, but you are beneath it.
俺たちが大広間で
Just because we heard Teru's voice in the dining hall doesn't mean he was literally in the dining hall. Eh? Why?
大広間の床を
Remember the floor in the dining hall? It was full of gaps, right?
隙間だらけだっただろだから
So even if you shouted from under the floor, it should have sounded like just the voices in the dining hall. I see. So he brazenly shouted from under the floor to make us think he was in the dining hall. Is that true? Teru. Hold on a second. Can you explain this, Teru? I told you wait a second, didn't I? Why you not even saying anymore? I'm telling you I was during dining hall during the blackout.
あんたってどこ出身だっけ
Where are you from again? Oh, I was born in West Azabu and raised in South Alabama.
みんなあいつ嘘つき
Hey, you guys, this guy is a major liar.
花村くんが停電の時に大
If
広間
Teru was in the dining hall during the blackout, he should have been there after the power returned, right?
まあそうだろうね
Do I believe so?
廊下を行ったり来たりが
There's no way he
でき
could
ない
have
からね
gone back and forth in the dark hallway.
あの時花村って
Was Teru actually there during that time? I sure was.
もうこ
I
れ以
was
上
there
ねこれ以
the
上ってさ
whole time.
こればっかりは勘や思いつきで決められないよだって
Something like this shouldn't be decided by gut instinct. People's lives are at stake. Damn right. You guys should have been deciding this on the spot with your hazy memories.
絶対嘘ついてるよ
His accent is getting even worse. He's definitely lying.
ですが
However,
私には
I'm not
自信
sure.
がありません。
I believe that he
い
was
たよう
there,
な気もします
and I
が、
believe that
い
he
な
was
いよう
not
な気
there.
もして。
何か
Is there any way we can
判断
decide?
する方法はないんか。
本人の記憶に聞い
Why
て
don't
み
we
ればいいん
consult
じ
his
ゃないかな。
memories? His memories?
わけわからんことに
Girl, don't be saying things like that. Don't make no sense. Can you improve that in dining hall?
できるかもしれない。
I probably can.
またおめげ
Girl, you again? Whether or not Teru was in the dining hall during the blackout, in order to know for sure, I just need to throw that question at him. Oh,
これで証明できる。
take it.
あの停電から復旧
If
し
you
た
are
時
claiming that you were in the dining hall when the power
本当に
came
大
back,
広間にいたっていうなら、その時
then you should know how Mikan was positioned at the time, right?
わかるはずだよな。
What? Yeah, don't make me remember. It's so embarrassing.
いや、
No, this is a very important question.
どうなんだ花村。
Well, Teru, if you were really in the dining hall that time, you should know the answer to that. Eh? Eh? It was a pretty clever way of tripping. There's no way you forgot about it so easily. Hey, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I showed you something so unsightly. How about it? You can't answer, Teru. Huh? That's weird. It just slipped from my mind.
お忘れなんておかしいで
There's
しょ。
no way it would slip from your
あん
mind,
たみたいなエロキャラがさ
especially not a pervert like you. Even so,
ましても
Nagito, say something.
もう
I
諦める
guess you
しかない
might
かも
might
ね。
have to give up now.
諦める
Wait,
って
give up?
諦め
What do you
る
mean,
って
give up?
なんだよ。
花村君。
Teru,
残念な
I'm
のは
disappointed
そう
too, you know.
憧れの人の希望の
It's
限界を
lonely
見るの
watching
は
someone I
寂し
admire
いもんだよ。
reach the limits of their
夢を
hope.
壊された気分とで
It
も言
kind
う
of
のかな。
feels like a broken dream.
お前だ。お前は
Nagito, what are you doing? Why are you messing with the killer like that? Hold on a second. Don't go moving this along on your own like I really am the killer.
だってもう決まった
Huh?
でしょ。
But it's already decided, right? The murder weapon hadn't been cleared up yet, sure. It's no use. I can't understand him anymore. It appears he's saying the murder weapon hasn't been cleared up yet. You understand him? But it's such a sad defense. This is too cruel. Oh, fuck you for calling me such a then where's the weapon?
ほら物見。
Come on,
メソ
Monomi.
メソしてないで訳
Enough
し
with
て
the
よ。
whimpering and translate. He said, if you are calling me the killer, then where is the weapon?
凶器か。
The weapon, huh?
確か
It's not the
ナイ
knife,
フでは
right?
なかったのだな。
野上さんの傷からして
Judging from Byakuya's wounds,
5ミリ
it was a
くらいの
thin
細さの刃物だ
edge
ったはず
to
です。
that's roughly 5mm in diameters.
そして床下から刺したと
Also,
なると
if they stabbed from under the
50
floorboards,
センチ以上の
the weapon
長さは
would have
必要
need to
だ
be at least 50 cm in length.
今さら凶器なんてどうでもいいんじゃない？
After all this, who cares about the weapon? Not good enough, not good enough at all.
よくないって。
He said not good enough, not good enough at all.
じゃあ
Fine, I got it. Let's try thinking about what the weapon
考
was.
えてみようか。
Wanna do it? Wanna do it?
やってみろって。
He said try to do it.
らしい方言ですね。
Hey, what a confusing accent. Anyway, we need to focus and think about this. A thin edge tool with diameter of about 50mm and at least 50 cm in length. The weapon that meets those requirements might have to be used at the crime scene. Huh? What's that? It's a skewer. Some meat skewer. The skewer. Maybe it's iron skewer. Iron skewer, not meat. Finally. Took so long. That's it. The weapon must be the iron skewer. Huh? The iron skewer? Before the party, as Byakuya was confiscating all the dangerous items, he spoke to Teru Teru. One iron skewer missing. Missing from the start. So that missing iron skewer is the weapon? An iron skewer will match up with the wounds perfectly. Hey Teru Teru, where's your hide that iron skewer? Avril Lavigne. Huh? Did she really just say that? He's just saying random shit to fuck with us. You probably dumped it somewhere on the island, didn't you? This school trip has no littering rule. If he had violated it, the island sirens would be ringing non-stop. Island sirens? Just for littering? Also, I was on guard duty and I never once saw Teru Teru leave the old building. Which means he obviously hid it somewhere in the old building. It's probably in the kitchen again, right? Teru Teru, just man up and be straight with us. Finally, we are nearing the end. Corner of Prince Runners. Soul Shoes. Class trial. Soul Shoes. Bullet time panic talk action. PTA. During PTA, you must destroy Prince Temple song. Oh, what the hell are you saying, you stupid country fight? He said, oh, what the hell are you even saying? You stupid country hick.
やっぱり
I guess
私たち
we
に
have no
何とか
choice
して
but to
突っ込む
somehow
しか
find
ない
out
みたいだね
for ourselves. If the iron screw is the weapon, then hiding it in the kitchen would be the easiest way to slip it by. But Byakuya and I checked the kitchen pretty thoroughly before the party started, which means, was the weapon already hidden somewhere we couldn't find it? Could it have been in an unexpected places? Where would it been? Where did he hide a long weapon like an iron skewer? Think carefully. I'm not hiding nothing.
僕は何も隠
He
して
said I'm not hiding anything. I'm not hiding anything. I'm not hiding anything. The fuck? I must reveal to Teru the conclusive evidence that proves he's the killer. What the hell?
終わりへ熱のナンセンス許さない知らないパイスギルトンダラチャイ終わりへ熱のナンセンス許さない知らないパイスギルトン許さないダラシャイ
Jesus Christ.
狂気なんてどこにあんだべさ
On the meat bone.
終わりへ熱の
Eh? Not correct.
センス許さない知らないパイスギルトン狂気なんて
On the bone meat. Wait, what? On the meat? Oh, without the bone? Alright, I'll try.
狂気なんてどこにあんだべさ
On the meat. Cannot. It has to use all 4 words.
Oh. Bone on the meat? Or meat on the bone? I don't know.
Oh, right.
Did you forget how to English?
Well, fuck that shit, man.
I can try.
これが
Good.
Yeah, please do it. Fuck that shit, man. Hate that shit.
ジャンバルの敵で不満だ
どんだけの芋野郎がやっぱり
I suck at this by the way, so.
Oh, really?
I mean like, you know, whatever.
僕はな
No, this one faster. It's the same.
And you clap.
ダラシャイ終わりへ熱の
Oh, I can't see because I can't hear you.
ナンセンス
Okay.
許さない知らないパイスギルトンダラシ
Jesus,
ャ
I
イ
can't see it because I...
終わりへ熱のナンセンス許さない知らないパイスギルトン許さない狂気なんてどこにあんだべ
Meat
さ
on the bone.
これで終わりだ
Finally. Could the iron skewer have been hidden inside the piece of meat on the bone? What are you saying? There's no way I can hide anything in a place like that.
さすがにありえ
That
ない
is clearly impossible. I mean, this inside the food.
ありえない
Impossible.
俺と戸上も
That's
そう
what
思ってた
Byakuya and I thought.
だからこ
That's
そ
why we overlooked
見
it.
逃してしまってたんだ
Seems there are no dangerous items, so that appears to be the case.
逆に言えば
But in fact,
凶器を隠せる
the
ような
only
場所なん
place you
て
could hide the weapon
あの
was
時
inside the
調べられ
food
なかった
that
食べ
couldn't
物
be
の中くらいなん
inspected.
だそして
Out of all the dishes you prepared, the only one you could hide a weapon as long as an iron skewer is the meat on the bone. What now? I'm using my right to remain silent.
そんなのあるわけないじゃん
There's no way that exists here.
だったら
We need to confront this right now.
あのうまそうな骨付き肉を
So if we eat that tasty looking piece of meat and fire the iron skewer inside,
ってわけか
bullseyes. Alright, Monokuma, Monomi. One of you hurry and bring that piece of meat. 1 minute. Just give me 1 minute and I'll eat the whole thing. He stabbed Byakuya at it and then hid it inside the meat and then she wants to eat it? Fucking gross, man. Wait now, hold a second. Time out, time out. What are you doing? Hurry up and bring it over. About that.
あ
Yeah?
れモノクマ
Where did Monokuma go?
僕ならここ
I'm right here. Oh, he has it for himself.
お先に
Nom nom nom, I'm already eating it. Yeah, a bear that eats meat.
よく考え
Wait, now that I think about it, that's pretty normal.
もふも
Oh, nom 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 nom. What is this? So yummy. It's human blood.
こんちくしょう
Damn it, that's my meat.
生まれて初
I
め
never
て食べたよ
eaten anything like this in my entire life. The taste brings me back to my days in the wild. This is bad, seriously, this is bad, really
お
bad.
やおや
My, there's something inside the meat.
こんなん出てきましたけど
Hey, look what came out.
それって
Isn't that?
鉄串
Is that an iron skewer?
骨の
Check
部
it
分
out.
が取っ手にな
The
ってる
handle
な
looks like it's made out of bone. Pretty clever.
肉が鞘となり骨が塚とな
The
る
sword of destruction, encased in bone and sheathed in meat. It brought catastrophe onto Byakuya.
さすがは花村君
As expected of Teru Teru, such a fantastic weapon from the ultimate chef. You're wrong. I'm not the killer. I'm not the kind of person who would kill someone. I got it. You all set me up. You guys set me up so that you can blame this on me. Jeez, what a
がっかり
disappointment.
だな見苦しい悪あがき
Such an unseemingly defense for an ultimate like you. Can you really call that hope?
希望とは言えないんじゃないかな
ねえ駒枝くん
Hey Nakito, I'm sorry, but can you just be quiet? You're nothing but a bunch of poor, loud-mouthed, fast food eating hicks. He said you're nothing but a bunch of poor, loud-mouthed, fast food eating hicks.
もう訳さなくて
You
いいん
don't
だ
need to translate
なん
anymore.
となく
Somehow I can
雰囲気が伝わっ
tell
てくるから
what he's trying to say. Never should have wasted my cooking on you and miss regrets. Let's just deal with Nakito later. More importantly, we should first.
決着を
I guess we need to settle this once and for all.
そのためにも
To do that, we need to go over the entire incident from the beginning to end to make make everything clear. Go over the entire incident, and then I can prove Teru's crime. That's right, if you don't do that, we can't end this no matter how much time passes. So, we need to do it. Closing argument. Isn't it called the climax something? Everyone is eating here. Eh. Eh. Wrong again. The fuck, is there something I'm missing? What the hell? Oh, okay, I get it now. Why so troublesome? What the hell? All this? Let's try going over the whole incident, beginning right after the party started. Byakuya had us gathered in the dining hall of the old building near the hotel. He was extra cautious about a murder occurring that that night because of that threatening letter he received. Therefore, he decided to throw a party so he could monitor us. Though one person didn't come, the rest of us assembled at the dining hall, and the party was underway. But at that time, the trap set by a certain someone was already in motion. They plugged 3 irons into the outlets and in the storage room, which nearly capped the power surge usage. Additionally, they prepared something else that would activate at 11:30 p.m. The air conditioners in the office and dining hall, they had already set the timers for this. Thanks to the irons maxing out the power's usage, the breaker was tripped when the air conditioners kicked on. Since the windows in the old building were covered, the blackout plunged the dining hall into total darkness. But when that happened, Byakuya took out a specific item that he brought in his case. The item was the night vision goggles. Byakuya was so concerned about a murder occurring that he brought a variety of security equipment with him. When he pulled out his night vision goggles, Byakuya witnessed a certain someone making a suspicious move. He saw Nakito guiding himself with the desk lamp's power cord so he could get under the table. That's right. Everything up until that point was part of Nakito's plan. The murder warning to Byakuya, the source of the blackout, it was all Nakito. And while the blackout was happening, someone else, the real killer, began making their move in the kitchen. The killer probably already knew about Nakito's plan, so they knew a blackout was coming. That's why the killer prepared all the items they would need to commit their crime in the dark beforehand. They need a light source, which was provided by the portable stove in the kitchen. They need a weapon too. This had also been hidden in the kitchen beforehand. The long iron skewer was used in churrasco dish. The killer hid that inside the meat with the bone in it. With the weapon and the portable stove in hand, the killer stepped out into the hallway. First they closed the fire door in the hallway so their light source wouldn't peek toward the dining hall. Then, guided by the light, the killer headed towards the storage room and grabbed a specific item. That's right, a tablecloth to block the blood splatter. With this, the killer finished their preparations and snuck under the floorboards through the secret passage. They probably turned off the portable cooking stove at that point, or left it near the entrance of that door. The floor in the dining hall is full of gaps, so there's no way they could have safely held a light source. But thanks to the glowing mark they painted earlier, the killer was able to get beneath the table. Under the table, Byakuya found the knives that had been hidden in there. If only he had retreated, he probably wouldn't have gotten killed, but he had to retrieve that knife, and at that moment, the killer lurking beneath the floorboards stepped straight out with the iron skewer. The killer had been waiting in the dark for the moment when the glowing paint began to move.
After they murdered Byakuya, the killer purposely shouted from beneath the floorboards to make it seem like they were still in the dining hall. Afterward, they came out from underneath the floorboards and rushed back to the kitchen. And then, after hiding the murder weapon in the kitchen, they rejoined the group as if nothing had happened. There's only one person who would have been able to commit this crime. Especially if that person is someone who would think of an unexpected way to hide a weapon inside food. Isn't that right? Teru Hanamura. That's what happened. How about it? Did I get anything wrong? This is a mistake. A mistake. I tell you, I would never kill anyone. Or never. It seems this is the end. B only. So sad. 86 coins. Hey. It looks like your argument has come to the close. Oops, I lost control of my wild side for a second. Was that a side effect of the meat I just ate? Well, putting that aside, let's move along to the nerve-wracking voting time. Now then, please pull the lever in front of you and cast your vote. Oh, just a reminder, make triple sure you vote for someone. If you don't vote, I'm gonna eat you up just like that meat from earlier. Why did this happen? Who will be the chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one? Such heart-pounding excitement. All rise. Correct. That's right. This time, the blackened responsible for killing Byakuya Togami is Teru Hanamura. No. Are you serious? Out of all these people, are you saying a pounce like him is the one who killed Byakuya? But why? Why did you kill him? It was a mistake. I'm telling you, it was just a mistake. I was just trying to save you guys. I was only trying to stop Nakito from murdering one of you. Oh. Huh? Trying to stop? What do you mean? I spent all morning in the old building preparing the dishes for the party and then I heard a weird laughter near the dining hall, and when I peeked over there, I saw him. I saw Nagito in the middle of cleaning duty, putting the knife under the table. I had a bad feeling about it, so I continued to watch what he was doing. And I saw him place the irons he brought into the storage room, and mess with the air conditioner timers. Plus, he was grinding, just grinding by himself the whole time. So I questioned him.
But when that happened, he...
バレた。
Oh, I've been caught?
なんだよ。
Been caught? What are you doing? What are you scheming? I'm planning to kill someone, of course. Huh? Terra, just to let you know, it's pointless of you to stop me. If you stop me now, it doesn't matter. I will never give up. Whether it's tomorrow, the day after tomorrow, or the days beyond that, I'll definitely start the killing. What? No matter how much you want to leave this island, that's just... I see, so that's what you think.
あのね。
But that's not it at all. This isn't about my survival. I just want the killing to start. What are you saying? I love everyone here. That's why I want to be of good use to them. I love all the ultimates, and I admire them for being symbols of hope.
すごいよ。
That's right. In the name of hope, I love everyone's talents from the bottom of my heart. That's why I don't want them to lose against something like killing. I want them to prove to me that hope will never lose, no matter how daunting the despair they face may seem. I want everyone to prove to me that hope will never lose to despair.
いやいやいやいやいや。
What are you saying? I don't understand at all.
ほら。
See? Isn't it typical that if you face a strong enemy, you become even stronger yourself? Which means the stronger the despair you face, the stronger everyone's hope will become, right?
僕はね。
I want to see that dark brightness. And in order to see it, I'm going to become everybody's stepping stone. I want to make your hopes shine. It's as simple as that. That's right. I yearn for a powerful hope that can overcome any kind of despair.
嘘でしょ。
Are you kidding? Don't tell me you are actually serious.
ああ。
So you don't understand. That's fine. I don't really mind. I'm just an obsessed fanboy, so it's alright that this love of mine is unrequited. I suppose I can be called as the ultimate fanatic. You, there's something wrong with you. Really? Do you really think so? Do you really think there's something wrong with me? But isn't that what love is? Akito, what's the meaning of this? Explain it to me. I don't understand anything about this story at all.
ほら。
You see, if you have a favorite boxer, don't you want him to fight against a strong opponent and win? You better not compare us to that. Huh? Am I wrong? It's a given that trials are necessary to become strong. And the harsher the trial, the stronger you become, no? 1 second. Back again. For mere humans, killings are simply a tragedy, but for worthy humans, a trial such as this can elevate their status to an even higher level. It is amazing to me that someone as untalented as myself can become that trial. There's no point in someone like me surviving. It's far more significant for me to die as everyone's trial.
素晴らしいよ。
There's no greater honor than becoming the foundation so that your values may ascend to the brave new heights.
どうなってんだ？
Stop it. You're seriously starting to piss me off. I don't understand at all. Are you saying you basically wanted to commit murder for fun? It's not the same as someone killing for fun, but I guess it looked the same in your eyes. I have no intention of surviving and leaving you all to die. Is that why you didn't mind when Teru discovered your plan?
違うよ。
Or perhaps that was intentional too. Huh?
だからさ、
Nagito wanted to involve us in the killing. Plus, it'd be better for him if the mystery was more complex. Is that why you blatantly revealed your plan to Teru? You expected to pique Teru's curiosity, and you look forward to the mystery becoming more complex. Well, you're basically right. It's true I was looking forward to that. Which is why I took the time to tell him about the secret passage I found while I was cleaning. That was your doing as well?
そうだね。
I just casually mentioned it. Oh, it's dangerous if you fall, so don't get too close to it. This dude, he's seriously batshit crazy. He's insane. That's right. That's why I tried to stop him, you know?
ですが、
But why did you kill Byakuya instead? I don't know. Because Nagito was the one who was supposed to take that knife. That's why I aimed and thrust the iron skewer there. But why is Byakuya the one who died? It was supposed to be Nagito, not him. Byakuya probably tried to stop Nagito from grabbing the knife. And then in place of Nagito. No, I don't think that's it. Huh?
きっと
Byakuya was probably trying to protect Nagito.
なんじゃと
What did you say?
ほら、
Because Byakuya said so, didn't he? Don't worry, as long as I'm the leader, I won't let anyone become a victim.
俺が導いてやる。
I'll guide you all, that much, I promise. Could it be in order to keep that promise? As long as he was wearing that night vision goggles, I'm sure he saw someone moving under the floorboards. And that someone was aiming for Nagito. So Byakuya gave his life to protect Nagito, even though he was trying to take the knife? I see. Byakuya is amazing. To keep his promise to protect everyone, he actually threw his own life away. And yet,
絶望的だね。
I never expected an ending like this. Such despair. What? But we shouldn't let him die in vain. I'm sure everyone will become even stronger by overcoming this despair.
まさか
Could it be you knew Byakuya would protect you, so you set him up to fail?
僕なんか
Of course not. I'm not that good at calculating. I just took some precautionary measures. The results of that were going to be my fun for later. Just kidding.
予想外だ
But
よ。
I never expected it to turn out like this. I never thought I'd be the one to survive. But since it was my life that had been saved, I didn't want to just waste it. So that's why I decided to help Teru. Why? Well, because Teru decided to commit his crime because he also had stronghold, right? Which means his actions were motivated by hope. If he was willing to go that far, I thought he might truly be the person whose existence I was waiting for. I thought he might be the hope that could defeat my type of despair. Any type of despair. In order for me to confirm it, I decided to help Teru. What do you mean confirm? Just stop it already.
まあ
Plus, I couldn't really help myself when I also empathized with Teru. After all, he wanted to kill me, but he ended up killing Byakuya instead, you know? If I left him in that confused state, this trial might have been ruined, right?
そうだよね。
But in order for our hope to grow, this trial was absolutely necessary. That's why I decided to help him. I told him, I don't care if I die, so you should just focus on escaping this island.
ね
Those were my exact words to him before the investigation. Isn't that right, Teru? In the end, my help just wasn't enough, and this turned out to be a bad ending for Teru. But you should be proud of yourself. You will not die in vain.
素晴らしいよ
You become a splendid sacrifice for everyone else, so their hopes can grow even more powerful. Sacrifice? Seriously, stop it already! I'm gonna go crazy just listening to you.
おいおい
Hey, is it really okay for us just to leave this crazy bastard alone like this? Isn't it better if we just fucking kill him off? Gahaha, kill, he said. High school students are so violent these days. But the person who's gonna get killed now isn't Nagito. It's Teru. Oh, didn't you forget, right? Because I told you already at the beginning, right? If the Blackened Killer loses, a fun punishment awaits them.
待てよ
Hold on.
いやいやいやいやいや
That was how should I put it? An accident. An act of self-defense. Not intentional. Anyway, I feel it's possible. It's not my fault. It doesn't matter if it is an accident, self-defense, or intentional. A murder is still a murder. If you kill someone, that is a murder. But isn't there anything like sympathy judgments, extenuating circumstances, or maybe even probation? I don't accept any of those claims. That's not... Hey, save me, you guys. I was only trying to stop Nagito, so... Be honest, after learning about Nagito's plan, you saw an opportunity, right? You probably thought nobody would find out if you kill him after messing up his plan, right? That's what you thought, right? You're wrong, There's no way a person who has no malice would kill someone like that. In truth, you were just desperate to kill Nagito and was willing to sacrifice everybody else to survive, right? Just be honest already, at least in the end. Teru. If only you didn't try to kill Nagito, Byakuya would still be alive. Why did you try to commit murder? Answer me, Teru. I just wanted to go home. I needed to go back home no matter what. Because she's waiting for me. Mama, she's waiting for me at home. She's waiting all by herself for the day I graduate Hope Speak Academy and come home. Oh, cool. Okay, I'm going now. Looks like her. When I come back, I think we should talk again about opening an Aoyama and Azabu location. Oh my, you're still talking about that. I'm serious, the academy guarantees success for its graduates, right? So I know it's gonna be difficult by yourself, but wait for me until then, okay? Yes, you're right. Then I'll just have to do my best to keep the Hanamura diner from going out of business until then. Mom, you don't have to work so hard. What if you collapse again while I'm gone? I'll be fine. Moms are strong. I won't lose to some illness. Haha, I know that already. I know that already. Wow. I promised her I'd become a full-fledged cook and save the Hanamura diner. Mama is waiting for me to keep that promise. Even though she's sick, and alone. She's still waiting for me. That's why I need to go home. Teru. But if we were told our memories were stolen, and that several years have passed since our first day, then what happened to the Hanamura diner? What happened to my mom who is still waiting for me? So you did believe what Monokuma said. You were saying all along, it's okay, I'll never believe something like this. So why? I still don't believe it. There's no way I can believe it. It has to be a lie. That's why I wanted to go home. I wanted to go home and confirm it. I wanted to make sure it was all just a lie. I wanted to make sure that I still have a place to call home. Teru, you. I don't believe it. I don't believe it. No, it's not that Teru didn't believe it. He believed it more than anybody else here. That's why he kept denying it. Because he believed it. He needed to deny it. Damn it. If I only knew how he felt, something like this would have never happened. I wanted to confirm by any means necessary. I had to do something. That's when I heard Nagito's plan. I found out that he was going to kill someone if I left him alone. He's going to kill someone if I left him alone. That's why. That's why. So you wanted the first kill. I'm sorry, you guys. It doesn't mean I wanted to sacrifice any of you, but it was the only thing I could do. And I ended up killing Byakuya instead of Nagito. Ah, I see. I think I'm the one who went crazy. Teru. I see, interesting, but as far as motives to kill are concerned, wanting to see your mom is so boring. What? So, it seems like there's no point in basking in the afterglow, so let's hurry up and begin the punishment. No, you can't. Jeez, get out of my way. Yeah. There. Now that the annoying little sister has been dealt with, let's get back to business. Hold on a sec. I'm not asking for forgiveness anymore, but at least I prepared a special punishment for Teru Hanamura, the ultimate cook. Call me chef. No, wait, that's not what I... Please tell me at least what happened to the Hanamura diner, to Mama. Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time. Lies. I won't believe this. I won't believe it. Mama! Wow, there's songs now. Oh, wow, there are more stuff this time. Deep fried? Bruh. Bruh, I don't think that's deep fry, but... Oh. Bruh. nuggets. Tempura teru teru. Temteru. Yahoo! Extreme! Yeah! Woohoo! The adrenaline is rushing through me! Are you fucking serious? Why? Why would you do something so cruel? Oh, didn't you learn when you were in the elementary school? If you badmouth someone, the teacher writes it in a note and makes whoever you badmouth read it to you in front of the other class. In front of the class. When that happens, only then do you think about how it feels to be badmouthed? The same applies to the murder. You are the one that drove him to do it. So cruel. This is just so cruel. Well, it can't be helped. Rules are rules, and this is the killing rule after all. What rule? You are the one who is breaking the rules. Huh? I can't just let that slide. What do you mean? When you mentioned the motive, didn't you also promise something? However, there's a catch. Don't tell me the catch is figured out yet. That's right, you guys have killed each other. That's my bargaining point. Yeah. School memories are returning to you. Start killing. Why? Why didn't you tell Teru Teru about his mom or his diner? He had the right to know. Yeah, us too. We all have a right to know. Hey, hurry up and tell us. What did you mean earlier when you mentioned our school memories? Oh yeah, I did promise to return your memories after the killing began. Huh? You're gonna do it? But telling them is kind of... Well, I told you guys that I'd tell you right away. What? That's not fair. Of course, I'll keep my promise to return your memory someday. But it's still not clear when that someday will actually be. I must excuse myself as well. There is something I need to do. Huh? What? What the heck? That's not fair. They both ran away. Monokuma had us wrapped around his finger after all. Teru, you stupid. An ending like this is just full of despair. Seriously tragic despair. But still, at times like this, as the symbols of hope, you guys need to keep going, keep doing your best. You, why are you smiling? How can you smile in a situation like this, you creep? Hold on, I'm sad too, you know? Didn't I tell you? From the bottom of my heart, I truly love you all. You're ultimates who inspire hope, and your splendid talents. There's no way I can be happy when we have lost such a talented individual. Don't go saying creepy shit. I'll fucking kill you. Please, kill me anytime. Huh? If you hate me, I don't mind you killing me. I've been already preparing myself to become one of your stepping stones. If absolute hope can be born from that, then my life is nothing special. You, how messed up are you? However, if you are going to kill me, make sure to discuss it with me beforehand, okay? You see, if you do that, then I can cooperate with the killer. Are you seriously intending to help the killer? It's really not that big of a deal. If you are students of Hope Speak Academy, if you are the symbols of hope who possess the chosen talents, Then it shouldn't matter to you guys at all if I cooperate with the killer, right?
貴様
Declaring so confidently that you will side with the killer.
ねえ
Maybe this was his plan all along. Since he's willing to work with the killer, he wants us to think it's better for us not to kill him.
まあ
Well, I don't mind what you think of me. In actuality, thanks to Byakuya, I'm starting to feel a small desire to live.
ワクワクするな
Mostly, I just want to watch everyone destroy all the despair that comes for you, one after the other. Just kidding.
ムカつくな
Hey, can I punch ya? I just won't be satisfied until I punch ya. Fine. Let's stop this already. It's just going to be a waste of time if we keep dealing with him.
俺
Oh, even Hajime hates me now?
残念だよ
Ah, that stings. I felt you and I were quite similar. What is that?
そうだよね
You hold a special feeling toward Hope's Peak Academy. Just like me. Don't put me in the same category as you.
ね
But how can you say you're not? Monokuma said it himself. We don't know anything about each other's true nature. No, if it's true that our school memories were stolen, it's the same as not knowing our true selves too. Especially for you, right? Someone who can't even remember what his talent is. Akane, please feel free to punch him. Wielder!
待ってよ
Hold on. Please stop this at once. Nothing will come from fighting like this. There's something else that we must do.
Huh?
Something else?
お聞きください
We must not argue with each other in a place like this. There's something more important we must do,
ほう
which is do our best.
貴様
Hmm?
あのですね
We must first live here and get some rest. And then we shall all work together and do our best. Do our best so we never have to come back here again.
きっと
That is what I believe we must do right now.
すみません
I'm sorry. If only I was a better motivational speaker. No, that really touched my heart. You're totally right. What we need to do right now is our best. If we do our best, it's definitely going to pay off, right?
はい
Yes, that's right.
つーか
But what do we have to work hard at? I do not know, but we must do our best.
まったくよ
Jeez, I don't get you at all. You're some kind of moron.
あのね
It's fine if you don't know. What matters is that you hold on to that feeling that you have to do your best. So let's all do our best. Let's make sure a killing like this never happens again.
でも
It's scary, but doing our best is our only option. There's no way I'm doing what Nagito said.
やってやろうじゃねえか
Alright, I don't know what you're all talking about, but let's do our best for now.
よかろう
Very well. Even if we are not able to change the future, I guess I should at least change my tomorrow. Damn fiend. I won't give up until the very end. I won't die in vain. I'll give my entire existence, my entire power, my entire body and soul, and fight to the very end. Yeah, you're right. Let's definitely work together and leave this island. Do our best. We kept using that phrase over and over again, even though we knew they were just cheap, meaningless, empty words. Regardless, we still said it. And we continued to say it over and over again without stopping. Thus, the curtain had fallen upon the class trial where Byakuya and Teruteru were sacrificed. Afterwards, we left the trial grounds and returned to the mainland of Jabberwock Island. For a time being, we decided to go back to our cottages. After experiencing something like that, there's no way I could fall asleep. I gave up, got out of bed, and began walking around the hotel grounds for no real reason. After not doing much anything, I dully looked up at the sky. And there, just like before, there it was. The night sky brimming with stars. Stars that looked like they were about to fall into my hands like fluttering snow. As I look up at such beautiful night sky, I can go anywhere. That thought crossed my mind for some reason. This sky is connected to anywhere, even to my daily life. That's why I might be able to go home. That's right, I'm definitely going to go home. That's when it happened. As I stared up at the night sky, I felt a strange convergence of sensation. And then, while I continued to stare at the night sky, I felt my entire body stiffen with that sensation. Isn't this... Is someone watching me? Some plot going on. Cool. Not sure what that means. Destination despair and surviving student 14. To be continued. Cool. Oh boy, it's late. 3-star batch. Wooden stick. Let's save it.
僕らは昔からそういう風に教わってきたはずだよ。
Okay, well, I think that's it for today. I have to say that I quite liking the story this time better than the last game, because it feels like there are a lot of depths going on in the characters. Like, at least they're not as... in the previous game, they are very one dimension, the characters. Like, what they do is... like the revelations and all that, they're all quite simple and stuff. But this time, there are some... maybe there are more plot twists because, like... so it helps with the layers. So, yeah, this time I feel like it's much better. Very interesting. I kind of liking Nakito more and more, but yeah, very weirdly. Yeah, so pretty fun. Sad that Teru had to go out that way. I quite like that they make him want to save them at the same time and wanting to go home too. You know that's like a extra layer of characterization to him, you know, which I felt is lacking in the previous game. So yeah, that was really interesting. I hope it keeps getting better because yeah, this is quite interesting. I quite like this actually. Yeah, so thanks for joining today. I don't think anyone joined, but whatever. Yeah, I'll see you on the next one. So yeah, so hopefully, yeah, we'll see what happens to the gang after. I doubt there won't be another victim, so I guess we'll see who's the next victim is. So right, yeah, so good night and thanks for watching, and I'll see you guys on the next one. Take care and good night.